Okay, we are going live with everything now. Okay, took a second for setup, spreading everything around as well. All right, today we should be really set to keep going with the entire story for Pokemon ZA. Right now, we did a lot of grinding again, just getting the rest of the Mega Stones for Quasarico and filling out Pokedex. Not too much else. I did a little bit of box sorting again. Let's get Dragonite back. I was online with it a little bit ago, testing some stuff out. Honestly, I might need to revamp how Dragonite works to make it effective. Yeah, I got Dragonite and the Mega Stone for it. The thing is that I'm realizing is it's a mixed attacker. It doesn't lose too much on the attack side. It loses 10 points to its base stats on attack. But it skyrockets in special attack, which is an entire opposite of what Dragonite usually is. Even with the modest nature this way. It's not. I wanted it to be Dragonite. It is called, and I will put it back on here right now. It is called, unfortunately, one that I've never heard anyone jokingly refer to it as, Dragonite. 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 It's, I don't know. I wanted Dragonite, but I understand it, honestly. So I'm going to switch that back, get rid of the Assault Vest on that. And here's what we're going to do. Before we jump into today's episode, we're actually going to shift a little bit of the move pool for Dragonite. Because, again, once it megas, it gets an entirely different set of moves that work for it. So while Ice Punch is good, I think Hurricane might actually be something that has to be put onto this thing. Just to actually get that extremely strong hit. The other thing is having Ice Beam is really good as well. I want some kind of homing special attack, and Swift might do that. Swift might be the one to actually effectively do that. We also could have Whirlpool, so we actually have a decent water move on the team. You know? Let's try Surf. So if we don't Mega, we're going to lean in all the way on Dragon Rush and Iron Head. And when we do Mega, we have Hurricane and Surf as far as attacks go. We are going to try that out and see if that works effectively for us. Now we have one more Rogue Mega to take on in today's episode that we hadn't yet done. We are going to be taking on a Mega Tyranitar. Finally, we can get Jared's baby. It actually took a while for Mega Tyranitar to show up in the game. We've had Tyranitar available to us for a while, but Mega Tyranitar is coming pretty late in the game at rank B. So we're going to actually see... Oh yeah, there it is. Oh boy. We're going to actually see how strong this thing is in battle. The last two Rogue Megas were actually kind of hard and really, really busted. So I'm anticipating this thing to be a full-on earthquaking titan, based on what I know of Tyranitar. Right now I'm just grabbing all these Mega Crystals, because we have been using a lot. It has been taking a lot of Mega Crystals to set up our team, and like fill out our bag outright. Also, just so everyone knows where we're at with everything, I'm going to update my Pokedex number. Currently, we're at 199. Let me get my Dex number updated. And we are on Mabel Quests 40. So let's get this started. How many are there in total? Not quite sure yet. For Mabel quests, there are 50, and I think there's 300 Pokemon even in the game. The armor Pokemon, Tyranitar. Yep, this is it. Okay. We are going to have quite the situation here when this thing megas. Really quickly, let me get to my root folder, because we're going to be using this now. There we go. There's a thing I'm looking for, but I'm having a hard time finding it. Thought that would be in random. Maybe it's in here. Yeah, this is it. Okay. All right. We're testing this. Okay. Let me make sure this is working. And we should be good. What is this? Weird. Let's make a new one. It's so finicky. Window title. Yeah, that's it. Is it reading? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's hit this Tyranitar and see how it goes. Because this is going to be wild, I think. I'm really excited to see how this actually goes. Yeah, okay, let's see. I want to see how big it is, because we already saw Alpha Tyranitar, and it is huge. You can even tell that they messed with Tyranitar's model. He's less, like, chunky on the top half. Whoa, that looks so good. That looks so good. Okay. Cotton Guard to start. Level 59. Oh, he is big boy. He is here. Hi, Big Chungus. Hi, Big Chungus. You are 3 times as big as me. Okay. Let's hope Rock Smash is enough while we gain up our Mega Energy. I think with Meganium it's going to be a piece of cake. But we're going to have to see. Right now, Ariados is just getting its few hits in. Oh, yep. Get it, get it, get it. Okay. So far, so good. So far, so good. So far, so good. Oh, go, 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 go. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Meganium! Yeah, that's sick. Okay. I think between Dazzling Gleam and Giga Drain, we should be really well off. Oh, it's sand tubing a bunch. Okay, yep, we're starting with big moves now. Ooh, what is that? Is that Stone Edge or is that something else? Because that looks like it's Stone Spires? Is that a new move? Or is that just something for this battle? Stone Spires. I like it a lot. I really think that this is a good game. I know a lot of people are hating it, but when you think of it as a spin-off game instead of a replacement for mainline games, which it isn't, it's just that's the thing that people have to remember about Legends games is it's an anthology. It had nothing to do with being in the ancient past like people were thinking. With Legends Arceus, it's literally just an anthology Pokemon game. Meaning every single time we're having different gameplay, different periods, different time periods, different story elements. And yeah, I do think that they should have made more of the buildings real. I think that's like the biggest thing so far, is that half of these buildings are, more than half of these buildings, like all of them almost, are just silhouettes. They're not actual structures that you can go in and explore. The Switch era has had an issue with that overall. Sword and Shield was our best situation with that. Because I'm not even going to be saying Diamond and Pearl was a Pokemon game in the traditional sense. It was a Switch era Pokemon game. It was like a 3D remaster. It's not a remake. So I think that for a spin-off it's great, but we really need to keep in mind what it really is. Oh, whoa. Okay, come on, we need the Mega to happen. Yeah, okay. And Mega. Okay, now we're gonna start surfing. Yeah. Oh, the surf is doing so good. And we have the lowest special attack on this Dragonite. The Dragonite's almost as big as the Tyranitar, to be honest. Let's pull Dragonite back all the way. We don't want him on the field for this. Is this a full new move? With Stone Spires? I love the game so far for what it is. I do think it needs to improve in some areas, but for what it is, it's pretty good. Like, I've liked it. Okay. Mega T-Tar down. Perfect. Got another one, Tyranitarite. Yeah, I think the game is good. I like this game. So let's see. Let's raise up there. Okay. I think that is our 50th Megastone, if I'm correct. Finally be relieved when we can finally figure out the cause. Yeah, it's definitely Quasarico. They've had too much PR speak when it comes to what's been going on with them. Whenever questioned, it's just like, oh, our company. It's like they give the sales pitch every single time they're questioned on it. So I really am a little concerned in the sense of, yeah, that's our 50th. And that brings us to level 41 with Mabel. So let's save the game here. And let's get the rewards for Mabel research. We have Fire Blast now. Next is Blizzard, and I'm hoping Dragonite still gets that, because that will actually be the move that we'll put on there too. Once we get enough money, we're going to completely revamp Dragonite. Because now that I've seen the Mega stats and how it actually works, physical might not be the way we want to go, which is a first. Usually Dragonite is just always physical, what you want to do with it. Finally, it might actually be able to use special attacks, like in a genuine way. Just hit the Mega button and its stats flip. Now, these are cheaper in this game by 50%. They're 50% less than they typically are. That being said, we have no money and no built-up items currently, really. We've just got tiny mushrooms and pretty feathers. So it's going to be quite a ways to completely revamp Dragonite. So we really have to figure out a good money grinding method. Right now, we are 100% loaded on the ZA Royale. We have our next Challenger ticket already attained. So we're just awaiting the match. I don't know who is stronger now. So I don't know who another rank B is. So far, we haven't encountered anyone else of rank B difficulty. Also, I'm just going to check, did we get any more wild areas? I don't think so. I think the highest is still 19, which should be, where is 19? There. Okay. So, I guess we're heading straight back to the hotel. So yeah, 50 Megastones so far. We have surpassed the amount of Megas that we previously had in other Pokemon games. Which is really cool. We finally hit a higher Mega level. Okay. All right, let's see what's next. As usual, largely thanks to these efforts. Here we go, AZ. You keep saying that we need to find the strongest Mega Evolution user, but how do we determine that? How do we know which trainer is actually the strongest? That is up for Floette to decide. I mean that it will require the greatest of Mega Evolution users to handle Floette's true power. Like Floette's just going to take people on one at a time? For the moment, let us simply be glad that you all continue to succeed in calming rogue Pokemon. How do we know Floette... Wait. Do we know how Floette would even decide who's the strongest? It'd actually start battling. Maybe it's got to be a Pokemon trainer that Floette thinks she could rely on. Is this the match? Oh. Is this Grisham? Grisham. Who the hell's Grisham? This is a promotion match announcement for... Okay. Grisham. And you'll be promoted to rank A. So he's rank B and he's not even in the Battle Society. Like, that crazy woman can't even track him down to be part of the society for being so high up. Because obviously it's not just a snobby rich person thing because they brought in Ivor. It was strictly like who's strongest, and she was hunting. So whoever Grisham is, she doesn't even have contact with. Who the heck is Grisham? Odd that they made it to rank B but keep secret, yeah. Some folks prefer not to show their face in the profile photo. Well, yeah, but we would have seen them at the party, probably at the society party. Emma, I know I love Vinny, but I want to ask Emma. I want more Emma in the game. Let's head to Looker Brio and try to find out more about Grisham. Yeah, because we don't have a location for this match to go off. Yeah. The strongest Mega Evolution user. Another role I should have fulfilled and yet failed to. It's not on you, really. None, like, he feels responsible for all of this. He's coughing. You're coughing. I entrust the futures of all the... Why are you coughing? He must just be getting that old to the point where, like, yeah, because you could see he's hunched over even though he's not carrying everything he owns on him anymore. Like, he's just... The older he gets, the taller he gets. He can't die, but his body is just getting worse. Which is really sad. Looks like the competition has begun. Yep. Under a false name. Grisham? I don't know Grisham. That's really weird. Okay, so we are going to... I'm just going to turn this back up because it's being... My other system I had set up for this is not working very well. Okay. I actually... Do we even need Surf on Dragonite? I think I vaguely remember Heliolisk having this move. Maybe it doesn't anymore. Yeah, it gets Surf. We're going to do Surf here instead. And we're going to put it in place of Swift. Because I think that's going to be better. Which leaves Dragonite open to have our big, strong Ice move. So then we can put Ice Beam on Dragonite. That's a better loadout. That's a better loadout. Then if we ever have a Dragon Mirror match, we'll just Ice Beam it away. Okay. So, heading to Looker Brio. Looker Brio. Oh, I love seeing Emma, honestly. One of the best Pokemon characters as far as character development and growth. Mimi! Hi, Mimi. Oh. Is this about your case? I've narrowed down the list of likely candidates by looking at people who came to Lumiose within the last few years. But it's actually another missing person. Okay, so, yeah, she is looking for somebody. Her mom is dead, or at least that's what she tells us. Jet knows something about it. And then she's looking for somebody who may or may not be the mom. Interesting. I don't know. Someone who have come to Lumiose in the past few years. So she came looking for somebody, but she's acting like her mom's already dead, so it might be someone else that she's looking for. But it's actually another missing person. We need to find the next promotion match point. Yeah. Grisham. I know the name. I can give you the information you need, but this knowledge could potentially put you in danger? Why? Why would that put us in danger, though? Who is this guy? Is he like head of Quasarco? If you beat me in battle, I'll tell you where he is. Interesting. She really doesn't want to say. Hi, Mimi. And then here we've got good memories. We got Looker and Mimi and Zero Sick and Mimi. Cool. Okay. And then where the heck did you go? Just up to this court? Oh no, just out in the lawn. Okay, right out front. Yeah, Emma is strong. Her detective work means she's too busy for the ZA Royale, but she would be in the top ranks. Yup. We're ready. I'll be using Pokemon that were given to me by a man who played an important role in my life. Malamar. Oh, Zero Sick. Yeah, Zero Sick. That was 06 Ace. How many Pokemon you got? Okay, Ampharos to lead. This is where Mega Malamar is shown off, definitely. Let's go straight to Heliolisk. 5 Pokemon. Go. Get out of the way that. Surf versus Power Gem. Yep. We're just gonna keep dodging a lot of these moves so far. Yeah, oh dude, Surf looks so cool. The actual way it works too. That is so nice. Where you actually are going with it. You're not just sending a wave forward, you're riding that wave. So you're not staying in place for a certain move that takes time to charge. So strike. Okay. Iron Head. Just lean in on Shadow first. Yeah. Good. Low Bunny. We should be fine. I don't think Low Bunny would have. Well, maybe if Low Bunny has Play Rough. Jab. Thunder Wave. It's moving way too fast. We have to slow it. There we go. Now we're paralyzed, so we'll move out for free. Lucario, bad switch for me. We'll go straight to Delphox now. Mystical Fire Plus. That wrecks it. And then for Malamar, we'll just go to Meganium and Dazzle. Old Mentor is back in spirit. I was gonna say, she has so many different mentors roles. She's got Looker, she's got Zero Sick. Dude, that Mega is so good. They really cooked. Oh. The Poison Jab. Yeah, let's pull back out of that. Let's try to just brute force this. Yeah, there we go. The fainting animation's funny. Having a stroke. Good thing those old guys aren't here to see. Oh my god. Aww. Those old guys. Is it possible to transfer Pokemon from this game to other ones? So if it's from ZA, it can't go backwards, but it will be able to go forwards. So when we get Pokemon Champions, you can bring anything you get in here to Champions. But unlike other games like Scarlet Violet, you could catch something in Scarlet Violet and bring it back to Sword and Shield. If it enters the ZA, or it was caught in ZA, it can't go backwards to anything. My guess is it's just because of how different this game is with its move sets, but tell me, what do you two know about Team Flare? They're the group that caused all the trouble and all that trouble for Kalos 5 years ago. Exactly, their group was led by a man named Lysander. He disappeared 5 years ago, but now he's reappeared calling himself L. He's been spotted around town with a mysterious Pokemon. I decided to investigate them, not for a client, just for me. But everything I uncovered tells me that L hasn't been doing anything sinister at all. I don't believe that. I do not believe that he came back good. I think that he still has a motive, but hasn't revealed it yet. There's no way that he came back good, because he still was going off about his perfect world, his beautiful, endless, never decaying world. Like, he's still the same. In fact, he seems to be genuinely trying to help save Lumios. So it's not the old guard. No, I think he's trying to save Lumios, but for his own vision. I think he is trying to save Lumios, but that doesn't mean he's not being sinister. He will use Zygarde for bad if he gets the chance. Because he'll achieve his goal by any means necessary, including a nuclear bomb to kill everybody that isn't Team Flare. He will do it. It's not the old guard we've got to worry about here, but rather the new. See, about 5 years ago, I had my own ties to someone who's involved in Team Flare. That's how I heard of what I'm about to tell you. Yeah, Zerosic? Before Team Flare collapsed, they started making moves to ensure they left a legacy. Apparently, they tried a few different things, including making the expansion suit that I use. Yeah, we knew that. We knew Zerosic was getting his own endeavors underway. Another one of their efforts involved training up a new generation to carry on their ideals. Oh my god! That's freaky as hell. Grisham was one of the young trainers that Team Flare taught. Though it's not clear if Grisham is even a real name or not. So Grisham is indoctrinated as a kid. Could it be for Team Flare? So a branch of Team Flare might actually still be operating. Like the old branch of Team Flare has disbanded completely, but we'll have a Neo Team Flare maybe, like a smaller organization, not nearly as big as Lysander's Team Flare, but the younger era will be what makes it up, because the older era has kind of gone on. Mabel's the professor, the grunts are food truck owners. Yeah, I bet Mabel at the Pokemon Research Lab can tell you more about Grisham. Yeah. Sorry, but that's not for me to say. It's up for Mabel to decide how much she wants to share. Interesting. Okay, so they're actually maybe Team Flare still in existence. Does Emma have anything else to say about this? I've chased down endless leads, but I still can't figure out what exactly L is trying to achieve. Honestly, it's making me doubt myself. He's still gonna pull something, especially if there were members of Team Flare that had intentionally planned to have a system of some kind set up to continue on Team Flare's ideas after they are disbanded. If that is a thing that they actually did, then Team Flare isn't even over. They have not officially disbanded. There's a branch that could still exist. Like, that could be what the goal is ultimately, is L is just biding his time before getting to his smaller group of holdouts or new people. Anyway, it might not even be holdout members from the old Team Flare. It might literally be an entire new organization that is perfectly set up for him to lead as he comes back. Like, that's... That dang bush is really... Only small Pokemon could get back there. That's insane to think about. That they intentionally left some kind of mark. Because with Xerosic, I wasn't even thinking too much that it was about Team Flare legacy. It was more about his personal venture, his personal goals. Like, we've seen that before with things like in the end of Platinum. where there's remnants of Team Galactic and Heatran, or, I mean, even Colress was like so high up in Neo Team Plasma, but he had his own agenda that he was wanting to fulfill. He just had been part of that group to realize it, right? Like, he needed the support, the funding, the entire thing to get his own personal invention to work, his own personal interests. So I always was thinking that was what Zero Sick was all about as well. Was he just wanted to use what was left of Team Flare to get what he was working on finished. He wanted to get the suit finished and worked on, and that was his thing. But like, oh, there's a screw over there. How do I get to that? But like, if that was the idea all along, was, hey, if we ever collapse, we want our ideals and ideology and overall to live on for another era to rebuild off of. Another Team Flare. Our ideology must live on, even if our organization doesn't. We actually might be in some deep shit now that Lysander survived. Especially because he just keeps popping up out of nowhere. Like, he could be biding his time to find these people. That's horrific. Yeah, let's see what Mabel's got going on. That rat, that vile little man. I can't believe that mare. It's not my fault we keep getting more wild zones. It's not even like I could tell him off, not when he knows I'm basically at his mercy. But that doesn't mean I should get worked into the ground. I'm acting director. I mean, you're community service. Community service for terrorism. Are you making any progress on the research attack? I want to know about Grisham. Someone who is in Team Flare. Team Flare, it seems you already know more about Grish than I would have thought. Grish. The music! Dude, that's sick. The music. Fine, so I used to be part of Team Flare. Yeah, I know that much. I don't really mind telling people if they're merely curious. But there are still people today who react badly if they hear the words Team Flare. Yeah! You tried to genocide the planet of all people in Pokemon. You were gonna extinct Pokemon and genocide every human that wasn't you. I don't exactly walk around advertising it, but I won't lie. At least she's honest. When everything fell apart, I got taken into custody along with the others. But I took a plea deal. Yeah, community service. So I got made acting director of this lab. Easy to keep tabs on me if I'm always here. My role in Team Flare also had me looking into Pokemon energy. So I don't hate the work. You want to know about Grisha? He was part of the younger generation in Team Flare. Everyone called him Grish. It meant gray. Like the color of ashes. He was pretty strong when it came to Pokemon battles, not that he got much of a chance to show off that skill. Honestly, I don't know what he might be thinking now, joining the ZA Royale. But if you really got to know, you might want to try Cafe over in Central, the coffee truck. Jeez. Don't take all the mystery fun out. You're about to walk into... Is this going to be like a Lysander cafe type thing? Like, is that food truck not actually a legit food truck? Like, the grunts that are running the food truck now are using it as a like a front. I mean, it wouldn't be out of character. And don't forget, I still want you to keep up the research too. Yeah. You gotta do your job. Okay, so the truck might actually be a base of operations itself, is kind of what I'm thinking. Because it wouldn't be out of character, especially if they were old Team Flare grunts who are trying to carry on the legacy or the ideology. Because that's what Lysander did. He had a he had a cafe that he hid the base of operations in here. So it wouldn't be out of character if they know that that's how Lysander functioned, and they wanted to leave an arc or a ideological why is my brain not working? Time capsule. If they want to leave an ideological time capsule so that future generations can follow their ideology. Yeah. Drink our coffee. What do you want? Never mind. Then why are you even here, the Charizard? Team Flare grunts. Yeah, where's the stuff? The only good thing we've got to offer is our location. Here for another nasty drink. You guys suck at this job too. The ketchup and mustard. If you'd like to order something, speak to the young lady here. I'd like to order one promotion match. Yeah. It looks like you fired a managerial. Oh. The quiet master of Centrico's Plaza. It is a front. The truth is, I'm one of the top. You're Grisham? A Team Flare grunt? So, okay. So Team Flare is still operating underground. Team Flare didn't die with Lysander. That's the other thing too. Like, even if they... I was thinking what it was going to be is Team Flare is gone, they're wiped out completely, and they left an ideological time capsule for someone else to build something completely new out of. But it looks like the organization itself is still around. The actual Team Flare organization is still around. I've got my own goals to achieve. Which is why I can't let you defeat me. I suppose this still makes a little sense of you. Shall I explain the whole thing? Yeah. Grisham, you know this kid is with AZ. There's no point in even trying to explain it all to someone who's on AZ's side. So you guys are actually doing something. Griselle. One of my comrades in Team Flare. So you guys aren't just normal grunts. You're actually... Are you the new leaders of Team Flare? Or are you the actual organizers? Griselle, please do calm yourself down. Is here to offer comfort to the masses, not a place to start a commotion. Yeah, you don't want to ruin your front. Fine, I sent you a location. If you care about knowing the truth, go there and wait. We'll close up shop and head over. If you'd be so kind, please check your map and find your own way. Okay, so Team Flare actually still exists as Team Flare. What the shit? So it's literally a Team Plasma situation, where there was Team Plasma and then Neo Team Plasma instantly after. Like, the organization split in half. We have classic Team Plasma who are making their own way, in Driftvale City. And then we have Neo. Okay. So it's not simply Lysander's ideology in a time capsule that's living on so someone else can make their own ground-up brand new organization, but with his ideology. It's literally Team Flare still. That's wild. It's all the way up by Quasar. It's... Whatever this is unsettlingly close to Quasartico, if I'm gonna be honest. It is unsettlingly close to Quasartico. Any new megas? I don't think so. No new megas. I will get some XP candy though. That's stunning. The Team Flare is still around. Why is it so close to Quasartico is something that's worrying me. Is it in the area? I think it is. It's in the ZA Royale area. Oh, no, it's not. We could just fly to... No, we could actually just walk around it. That's better. We're not far. That's crazy. Yeah, and it's really close to the tower also. Is this actually just Team Flare doing all this? Because even Mabel, she knows about Team Flare, and she's there bitching that the mayor is yelling at her about the Wild Zone pop-ups, so it can't be her. Okay. Here it is. Oh, that's creepy as hell, these people. I imagine you must be asking yourself why. What? This is Lysander Cafe, actually, though. Wait a minute. This is literally Lysander Cafe. Did no one ever find the base underneath it? They just closed the door? Now it's just an empty storefront. No one has any desire to rent a location so closely associated with such a disreputable group. But they never found the hidden door. They just closed it because Lysander owned it. And they're like, oh, after what Lysander did, we don't want involvement anymore, so we're just shutting it down. We've taken the liberty of continuing to use it as a base for Team Flare. Team Flare outlived. They are still around. Or more rightly, Team Flare Novero. Yeah. Dude, what the hell? What can an outsider like you know what Team Flare really was? Grizel. Grisham, this kid is an enemy. There's no point in trying to explain everything to someone like this. This is wild. Team Flare exists still. The only evil teams that continued to exist in a new form once they were defeated. Because there's been things like Aether Foundation that was reformed, but it never fell. Aether Foundation was never defeated and broken off as an organization and destroyed. The only ones that have been like totally destroyed and then reformed later were Team Rocket, Team Plasma, and I guess Team Flare now. Because Aqua and Magma were simply disbanded. Galactic was disbanded. Freaking Aether Foundation never fell like that. It was just reformed from the inside after the plan didn't work. It never actually shattered as an organization. Team Skull never disbanded fully. It was just a street gang that was being used by Aether Foundation, so they weren't even a really big bad villain group. They were just a street gang. Oh wow, this is wild. There wasn't even really a big thing in Galar. It was just the president's corruption, Chairman Rose. And Scarlet Violet didn't even have anything that was actual evil team. I'm afraid it's all too understandable. Sad though it is. Oh my god. This is wild. I'm afraid there's simply no stopping Grizel once she's started a course of action. Though it will mean revealing her battle tactics to me before our promotion match. That's crazy. Team Flare still exists in the same place. No one found the trap door. They were controlling shit from there in their base, man. They just went, Lysander owned this cafe. Lysander just did an act of terrorism. Shut it down, condemn it, leave it to rot. And they never found the trap door. So now they're still fucking using it. The music! Oh yeah, she does have a mega ring. I never noticed that. She has a mega ring. A Team Flare Grunt has a mega ring. Oh, the music! Okay, Flare Blitz, we can survive that. Let's just hit the Ice Beam, it's neutral. Oh, it dodged. Hurricane then. There we go. Okay, let's go to Delphox now. That's wild. Oh, camera up. Oh. Dude, the music! I did not expect to actually see Team Flare. I was thinking that, oh yeah, okay, Lysander survived. Cool, Lysander survived. Well, he's on his own now. He's like a husk of his former self with nothing left. And now here's fucking Team Flare waiting for him. This is like Johto level crazy, where it's like all of the admins of Team Rocket reformed Team Rocket just to find Giovanni, and they never could. That's crazy. Yeah, let's Mega now, because we know she's gonna Mega. I don't know what she's gonna Mega, but she is gonna Mega. Let's just get through this. She has an Aerodactyl, but that's not her Mega. Yeah, Mega Meganium we could just ride Mega Meganium through this. Metagross. Oh my god, she has heavy hitters. Voodoo Swing, god. Crap. Okay. Let's go back to Meganium. Hyrule? Oh shit! Oh shit! What the hell? They have Mega Evolution of Lysander's ace? Secondary ace? His actual ace was Mega Gyarados, I guess? Whoa! Whoa! That is weird. It doesn't look as bad as I thought, but it's weird. Yeah, let's pull back. Let's surf this thing. Earth power shit. Ooh. Barely still alive. Oh my god, Team Flare still the Nazis are still here. The fucking Nazis are still here. That's insane. Yeah. I mean, when you're an underground secret organization that you don't even want people to know exists, you're not gonna get the training practice you need. Not really. I'd say it's time for a coffee break. What the heck? They literally became baristas to hide the Nazis. I'm stunned that they didn't just reopen the cafe under a completely new name. Because if they were former Team Flare and everyone knows it, but they're running a food truck, they probably could have gotten away with doing that. And then they just have the base of it. But I get. How did they not find the trapdoor? Now that we're all feeling refreshed, allow me to teach you about the true history of Team Flare and what we hope to accomplish. Yeah, making an ever-beautiful world, but your version of an ever-beautiful world, not an actual, ageless, ever-beautiful world. Your interpretation with your people. Dude, it's so crazy to see this place in... Lysander's Cafe was iconic, and so was Lysander Labs, and we actually get to see them in this game. I thought they'd be gone. Honestly, I didn't think we'd ever see this again until an actual XY remake. The fiery red of Lysander's burning passion. That's what fills this cafe. There's the music. Oh! I love this. Shall we begin with Team Flare? You see, the group known as Team Flare provided a place for people to come together and help one another to achieve the more beautiful world. However, our leader, a man named Lysander, grew disillusioned with humanity over time. Fearing what the future might bring, he set his sights on a new goal of his own, to reduce the number of people in the world. In the end, Lysander made a truly foolish choice. He chose to use the ultimate weapon. Do you know about the ultimate weapon which nearly burned the Kalos region off the map? That weapon was AZ's creation. Yeah. You may only see AZ as a kindly figure who has provided you with a place to call home, but if he had never built something so horrifying as the ultimate weapon, then Lysander would have never been driven to such madness. And we in Team Flare wouldn't have become society's outcast. You cannot be blaming becoming society's outcasts on AZ making the ultimate weapon 3,000 years ago. Oh, because someone 3,000 years ago made an ultimate weapon, it's his fault that we're socially outcast. Not our ideology, not our behavior. Nah. And now it appears ZA is out to save Lumios, relying on the support of you and Team MZ. This is weird. My apologies. Yeah, no, it's not a correct... To witness the truth for yourself. It's not the correct mindset to blame something that happened 3,000 years ago on you being a social outcast today. That is not rational. Dude, that's crazy. No one found the trap door. That's crazy. Former Lysander Labs. This was the facility used for research in the days when Team Flare was active. And it was down there that we learned AZ's secrets for ourselves. And where we learned of the terrible weapon that AZ created. Well, we know it was designed to be a labyrinth. And of course, plenty of wild Pokemon have taken over the place since it was abandoned. Dude, this is an actual dungeon now. I never thought we'd even see this place again to begin with. I thought that it was so iconic that they weren't going to mess with it. I'm not upset that they are and expanding it. But it's so iconic that I never expected it. I thought we would never see this place again until a remake. This is wild. Oh my god. I'm gonna cry. Seeing this upscaled, seeing such a nostalgic, iconic place upscaled. Mabel, I figured enough time had passed for you to have gotten yourself in some trouble. Let me guess, you're in Lysander Labs. If so, there should be an elevator right in front of you. You'll need to find the elevator key. This is just like X and Y! Except actually upscaled. The machines are still running! Oh my god! I'm gonna cry. This is exactly like X and Y, but upscaled. Dude, I'm gonna cry. The warp panel. Yeah. I'm gonna cry. Dude, and it's all 3D now. Like, oh my god. Yeah, it was always 3D. It's all, multi-directional now. This is gonna make me cry. The door seems to be locked. The letter A is displayed on the console. I'm gonna cry. This is just like X and Y. I am going to cry. I'm gonna cry. And the music, it feels like a remake. This area feels like something we would see in the X and Y remake, not in this, like, futuristic, oh, all this time has passed game. Oh, Houndoom. We can take that out. Okay. Yeah, and wild Pokemon have taken it all over? Like, what? Hold the lever to activate the power supply unit. Oh, that's what those are on the ceiling. That's what those things on the ceiling are. Yeah, you can never see that in X and Y. So that's actually really cool. We're slowly, one thing at a time, reactivating this place. That might actually end up being a bad thing. Reactivating this place one thing at a time actually could end up being a really bad thing. Because we don't know how destroyed the ultimate weapon really is. Like, we have no idea. Oh my god. Yo, this is sick. Like, it might still be operatable at some level, and we really don't want to make that happen. The ultimate weapon getting fired off a third time would actually be freaking crazy. Let's not do that yet, just in case. I hear a Pokemon. I don't know where. Yeah, the ultimate weapon getting fired off a third time would be fucking bad. Pretty fair. Oh, Pretty Feather in the lab. Keycard A. Oh my god. Oh, it's a Manectric. There we go. Oh, a TM is all the way down here. Dark Pulse. Okay, so I actually really do need to look around, or I'm gonna miss things like TMs. Hell, there might be screws down here. That man might have found a way to get his colorful screws down in the Nazi labyrinth underground, the Nazi hole. Urgh. He might have. So we actually need to look around. We don't just want to go down one-way corridors unless we have to. Yeah, there's an item there. This is wild to see. I love it so much. I wonder how one-to-one it is. I need to actually, like, go back and compare, like, what hallways lead where and what warp pads lead where and see how close it is. Okay, that took me to the same place. The other one is the one I want. Let's see. Ooh, oh, it's so dark in here too. Dawnstone. Dude, it's so cool. Look at the half-cracked door. Dude, oh my god, this is so fucking cool. Oh my god. There's a pit. What the shit? Yeah, there's no way to do that. Okay. Dude. What the fuck? The place is literally falling apart. But the computers are still running. Holy shit. Yeah, we don't have this card yet. But we have this. Oh my god. Pretty Feather. Oh, Noivern. There we go. Let's get right by it. Get calcium. Gotta get my calcium. Okay. This is completely blocked. Oh, dude, it's so crazy. Uh-oh. Wait, what's this? What are they doing? Is this about Geosinge Town? Is this about Geosinge Town? No. This is about Lumiose. Whatever this is, it's about Lumiose. What was Team Flare's backup plan? Because it clearly isn't a time capsule of ideology, because otherwise this place would probably have a lot more people in it and would be running, but it's still all locked up, probably like it was left day one when they were evacuating it. So what was their plan that they had set up? Because whatever it is, it's not a new plan. It was in place during the events of X and Y. Whatever the plan was isn't new. It already existed during X and Y. We just didn't know about it when Lysander launched his weapon. Get the hound in. Okay. Speed candy. That's pretty good. Pretty good fire. Kept seeing the A button thing pop up. I don't know what it was referring to. Okay. Let's get another item. Ultra Ball. Yeah, this is how they left it when it was evacuated. That's crazy. Oh my god. Okay. Nothing else yet. I'm guessing. Yeah, this is for B. We gotta get the B card. This is already open. Oh, this is another power. Okay. This is wild. We hadn't even opened this door yet. Oh, we can't. It's completely blocked. We have to... Yeah. So let's see what the plan actually was, because whatever this plan was, it already was in motion before all this. Okay. I want to make one of those. I will make one of those for myself. That's crazy. What we got here? Mushroom. Okay, now we're in that room. That's the key card. Got it. Can we open this? Or another thing? Okay. This is crazy. I'm actually going to do this just to fit the vibe. I had no clue. This is so cool. That fits the vibe way better. Okay. So, yeah, now we have to get to door B. There. So we're still in green section. So where have we been through? We have been through green and orange. We have one more green and a purple section. We're entering purple now. I remember this. This is the beds, right? The bedrooms? Beldums are down here in the bedrooms. That's so crazy. Beldum just lives here now? Okay, it's morning sun. He's not hitting that hard, so we can take a turn to get the heals. Wow, they're hard to catch. Okay. Dude, I remember this so well. Oh my god, this is crazy to see upscaled. I never thought I'd see this upscaled so high. This is wild. Dude. Let's see. Yeah, here they are looking at Helioptile. Is that a mega symbol? They're talking about mega stones, it looks like. What is that reading? Can't look up any higher. Okay. Those are just machine operated stuff. They have mega symbols and then a Helioptile. More stuff about Lumiose. What is that? That's the magnetic field of the Earth. And then rays of radiation from the sun. Okay. Why were they looking at that? Oh, Gen 1 sprites! Gen 1 sprite Easter eggs! Yo, that's sick! That is sick! And the moon. The moon... The magnetic field of Earth and the radiation from the sun, solar radiation. This is interesting. This is so interesting to see. Okay, so that's something else they looked into for some reason. Lysander never really had a plan that was built around that. Yeah, let's get a morning sun off of that also. Okay. So, why were they interested in that? Whoa! Hi, Maymetric, didn't see you there. You want some too, do you? You know what? Why not? Figured. Okay. This might be a big thing. What do we got in here? What do we got in here? Max Revive. Heck yeah. I remember this room too. This is wild. This is so wild. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Any other Easter eggs in here? Or little bits of foreshadowing? So far, just the power system. Okay. Again, this might be a mistake getting the power back on, because it might make the ultimate weapon... I know the ultimate weapon wasn't fired from this location entirely, but because there was another base under Geosenge, but it's still unnerving because we don't know what we're turning back on. We might be enabling Team Flare to do something again. To, like, act up again. Thunderstone. I hear more... Where? I don't see anything, but I hear more electric. What's back here? What is? Okay. Feather. Cool. It's so cool. I hope I see more whiteboards, because I want to... Why were they looking into the sun's radiation on our magnetic field? And the moon. It was interesting. What we got up here? Anything of notice? This is all of the protein... They actually had medicine bottles down here. Yeah, there's that again. The sun and the moon. That's odd. Sun, moon, earth, gravitation. Or, yeah, magnetic field. There's another Houndoom. That's so interesting. Is there anything up here that I'm missing? I'll make sure I don't miss one of the key cards for the elevator. Dude, there's freaking plants growing out the ceiling in here, too. This is crazy. How did they not find this? Okay, so they're just using the same ones again. Anything else? Is that the Clefairy? The Gen 1 sprite references are crazy. Yeah, Mega Stone for Bellsprout, maybe? That's hard to see what that is. And Clefairy and Beedrill. What is that? Is this a broken up genome? Is that what I'm looking at here? A broken up genome? Something like that? Interesting. I don't know what that's referring to. That's a trade system? Is that what that is? Interesting. Oh, it's Ekans that I'm hearing. Oh, Alpha Arbok! Oh, that does nothing! Plus Psyshock, plus Psyshock. Charm. And another plus Psyshock. Crap, it got the voice back. I should have safeguarded. We'll run that just for now. Let's get the food out. Dude, look at that. That is crazy. Yo! Oh my god! This is crazy! Is this it? Lab card C, so we still have more to do. Okay. That is crazy. Okay, wait, we have so many places to go. We just came from here. What's down this way? Houndoom. Oh yeah, we don't have a plus rocks match yet. We need to fix that at some point. Team Player, I guess, always liked their coffee. There's so many mugs here. They must have liked coffee all along. That's why it was the easiest default for them. There we go. No main metric for us, I guess. Okay. Yeah, these doors are just shut. They can't be opened, they're broken. Okay. Oh, this is where for C? Yep. I think we're in the far north now, right? Yeah, we are. We still want to look around here, though. We don't want to miss anything, because there's so much going on. Oh, hi! There we go. Okay. Grab the fire stuff. That's crazy. They just hang upside down on the ceiling like that. That looks so nice. Full restore. Yeah, it's great. It hurts that Delphox got beat up so bad in that. Okay. Wait, did we hit the top corner? So I'll make sure. It's weird now that there's free camera because it's easy to get lost. Oh my god. Yeah, we actually need... Okay, well... If we do this right, we can hit Mega Sableye. How many Hone Edge are there in there? 2? Oh god. Alpha Aegislash. Dorit! Okay. That's wild that that's here. thunder. Yeah, Shadow Claw isn't gonna hurt me. And yeah, he's still switching form. Okay, if you're gonna King Shield, I'm gonna do this. Yeah! Full switch. And surf. Yeah! Is that up there? Okay, let's see what else is in here real quick. I don't want to miss anything. Okay, that's the Helioptile stuff again. Just checking for items and stuff. Because when there was a TM down here, now I really want to make sure that I'm looking around. Because there might be important items. You know? We don't want important items to get left. Oh, dude. What is that? That's the key card. One of the standing stones that line Route 10 all the way at the ruins of Geosinge. Those stones apparently behave in a mysterious manner. They usually emit energy, but when the ultimate weapon is activated, that reverses. They begin to absorb energy from Pokémon attached to them. Oh. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, yep, hidden item. I'm telling you, I gotta keep looking. I have to look at everything, even if it is annoying. Okay. Obtain the elevator key. Head to the elevator entrance. Well, wait, there's another thing here. What happens if I flip this? Okay, yeah, the front panel. Okay. Down the Lysander hole. Down the flare hole. Oh, this is crazy. Oh, this is so crazy. Let's go to B2. Did they literally... No! The cell! This is where they locked up AZ. Oh my god. No. I'm gonna cry. Oh my god. Is this where they locked up AZ? Oh my god. This is wild. This is wild. Dude. Seeing this in 3D. All upscaled. Oh my god. Dude, what the hell? Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. That's wild that they let us come back here. Oh my god. That's crazy. Is this the control room? You're shitting me. You're shitting me that they're letting us go in the control room. No fucking way. Oh my god. Oh my god! Security check. Possession of all keycards confirmed. Systems rebooted. Voice guidance enabled. 4 files are available for playback. File 1, the device. File 2, the fuel. File 3, the legends. File 4, our shared dream. The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosinge Town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the ultimate weapon. And AZ still possesses it. We must find him and capture him. The fuel. The device that grants life, in fact, grants the deceased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. The emission can take the form of convection, radiation, and conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that had lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The legends. Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon, Xerneas, which represents life and rebirth, and Yveltal, representing destruction and death. The power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even science has not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if it were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow. And that growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. When something is fought over, some must survive without. And the only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. Yo. Zygarde's here! What the shit? Did we just activate this place for you? Have you learned the secret of the ultimate weapon? How truly abominable it was. AZ created that weapon. Then 1,000 years later, he also made a device that now dwells within Prism Tower. 1,000 years later? Wait a minute. Lore? He also made a device 1,000 years later that now dwells within Prism Tower. This is lore drops. Yeah, what the fuck's wrong with you? Zygarde seemed to wish that I don't believe this. I don't believe Zygarde's really... I've lost most of my memories, and yet this place does bring back something. What I remember most clearly is AZ. When I spoke with him 5 years ago through the bars of his cell, I did not know his true intent. But I did learn of the device within Prism Tower. I set my mind on activating both the ultimate weapon and that device. But to activate the device required a certain Pokemon, the Floette. And there was no way to know where Floette could be found. That led me to abandon my plans for the tower's device. But the ultimate weapon could still be activated using the key AZ carried. And so I did. There was an explosion, I remember that much, though I do not recall the cause of it. You! Perhaps the weapon was incomplete. No, you literally nuked yourself, motherfucker! I was buried deep in the earth together with Team Player's secret base. But you're still alive. Zygarde saved me? What is happening? The lore drops, man. Zygarde, okay, because I remember being in this room with Zerosic, and he says, one button does nothing, and the other button will activate the ultimate weapon. If you push the button that activates the ultimate weapon, it goes off. If you push the other button, nothing happens, but he still pushes the button to set off the ultimate weapon anyway. It pans to the second button when Lysander said that there was a device inside of Prism Tower, but he abandoned the plan. In X and Y, if we pushed that button, were we setting in motion the events of this game? Whatever the device in the tower is, we pushed that button instead of the ultimate weapon button. Zygarde saved Lysander from the rubble after he nuked himself, trying to kill everything in the world. Why did Zygarde do that? It worked to protect all living creatures in the area from the light raining down. The deadly light of the ultimate weapon. In doing so, Zygarde exhausted its own power. But at the weapon's activation, the device in Prism Tower awakened as well, sensing danger. It has now become a great threat to Lumiose. It could fully lose control at any time. You must stop the... What is the device in the tower? 1,000 years later, he waited a millennia to make whatever's in the tower. What's its purpose? We stopped the device to protect the city. Zygarde must regain its true power. It has given me a mission. Sooner or later, the tower will enter a frenzied state similar to Rogue Mega Evolution. The tower itself, the only one who could bring it back under control is Azzy's Floette. We need the eternal flower and a trainer that can draw forth her full power. This is the truth I know, and now you have learned all that those young people waiting in Lysander Cafe wanted you to learn. Go speak with Grisham and AZ, and then it must be done. What the shit is happening? Zygarde pulled Lysander from the rubble. And there's a second device from 2,000 years ago. That Lumiose Tower... Is Lumiose Tower the device, or was it a device that Lumiose Tower was built around, or was Lumiose Tower there as an old Eiffel Tower and he built the device into it, and then as 2 millennia happened, it got modernized? What is happening? Zygarde in X and Y pulled Lysander from the rubble. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh my god, there's Xerneas Niveltal and the entirety of the Kalos map. And there's Geosinge. Oh my god. Yeah. And it's big lore. Like, this is like actual important stuff to the entire world of Pokemon. There's the core of the ultimate weapon. This is when it's in life-giving mode. And there's Xerneas. This is wild. And freaking Lysander got saved by Zygarde. That is so crazy. Is there any more? Or is it just going to replay me the tapes? With the ultimate weapon, we will unleash the power of Kalos' legendary Pokemon. The weapon will be powered by living Pokemon, or rather by the life energy they contain. To obtain this life energy, we must bind Pokemon to the standing stones that line Route 10. There are also details and other plans about the ultimate weapon written here. What the shit? This is the button that turned on the ultimate weapon. And this is the button that was to turn on whatever's in the tower. Well, what's in the tower? He built it to only be activated by the Floette. But he had already been separated from Floette for a millennia. And the ultimate weapon was left where it was, unactivated for a millennia, because he had the key. So where the shit, or what the shit was the purpose of the tower? Invention. Oh my god, I am so curious. That is wild. So, Grisham was just an up-and-coming Team Flare grunt who stuck around and is like one of Lysander's last allies. But Zygarde is also an ally of Lysander now because it's the one that saved his damn life from the rubble. I'll give you endless coffee on the house, just let Grisham be the one to save us this time. What the shit? Did you see Lysander? To think that he's still alive, and yet he doesn't seem to remember us in the slightest. How could he just forget? It's all because of him that the rest of us... Yeah, what? You know of AZ's sins, so I make this request of you. Get AZ's Floette and give her to me. What the fuck? Who are you? You must see it by now. With AZ's special Floette, we should be able to keep Prism Tower controlled. Well, that's what he's gonna do. We don't need you. We must stop the tower from going on a rampage. Why is it going on a rampage? What is that device? We must stop the tower from going on a rampage if we're ever to achieve the kind of beautiful world Team Flare wants to... So you are literally still Nazis. You are literally still on it. Lysander isn't even fully still on it anymore. He remembers a little bit about his beautiful world endeavor, but he's not even on the ball anymore, and you're still out here wanting to do genocide. And if we can be the ones to protect Lumio City, then people will finally see us differently. Well, they see you this way because of what you do. You're Nazis. We were mere children, born to those who chose to join Team Flare. And yet we too became pariahs. Well, you're still acting like pariahs. If you don't stop doing this shit, you're justifying why they look at you as a pariah. This city is our home. The only reason Team Flare existed was to make Lumiose better, to make all of Kalos better. No. We understand the city better than anyone else. No, you don't just get this. You'll need to be ready to hand AZ's Floette over to me. I must become the strongest. No, you're not getting it. What is in Prism Tower? Why is it rampaging? I'll go talk with the rest of Team MZ and decide what it is you really ought to do. Now go back to Hotel Z. I'm not bringing AZ's Floette here. You do not just get to fake your way out of this. You're a pariah because you made yourself a pariah still. Yeah, you were kids in Team Flare or whatever, but you know what? Or you were born to parents in Team Flare. But no. No, you do not just... You do not just get to... You have to change your behavior. If you're still being Nazis, you don't get to not be looked at like Nazis. Dude, that was wild. Oh my god. So AZ made a whole new weapon a millennia after the ultimate weapon. And it is Rampage. It rampages. The machine rampages? What the fuck are you doing? What's your second thing? I imagine you've learned much of my tale by now. Yeah, what's the second machine? Sounds like he's one formidable trainer. Plus, he's part of this group, Team Flare, Noveru. AZ, is there any chance you could tell us more about the tower? Yeah, what's the tower? You've never said anything about the tower, even in X and Y. What the fuck is the tower? And what are they doing with it? We know of the ultimate weapon. The music! Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. The actual theme. I'm gonna cry. I am gonna cry. In the war that occurred 3,000 years ago, many things were lost. So many Pokemon had their futures stolen. People lost the everyday lives they'd known. And my Floette was sent to the front lines where she lost her life. I made a device that could grant life and revive Floette. I brought Floette back to life. I got back what I had loved most, but my rage had not subsided. I could not forgive the world that had hurt the Pokemon. Oh my god, this is crazy to see and switch. I made my device into the ultimate weapon and put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us. By becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached upon the heavens and then poured down, burning away all that rested upon the earth. But Floette knew, yeah. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many others. And I wandered alone for 3,000 years. What is that then? What did you do 1,000 years later? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others. But perhaps I can make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floette. What is this? He built... That is what Angie is. Angie. He built the Eiffel Tower. Yeah. X and Y was always one of the better stories, I thought, just for the lore. Like, so now that ZA is happening, it's really adding a lot to it. Angie. Angie? Is that the name? Ange? This is one of the better Pokemon game stories. And it's got so many reveals. So you built the Eiffel Tower. And that's what it originally looked like. That is what is hidden deep within Prison Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floette with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone to Floette for what I'd done. Dude, what the shit? I dreamed of a day when I could use Angie over or after reuniting with Floette at last. What is it? Yeah, because you could only use it once you have Floette. What the fuck is it? That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floette present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke yeah, and has caused the mega power contained within it to spill forth. This has led to the rampant mega evolution, the rogue mega evolution. The Pokemon suffer, the people come to harm. There's only one way to put an end to the pain. A mega evolution user must mega evolve Floette and together reach the control panel. What is it for? What is it doing? Why is it pouring this out? You have to get to the control panel for Mega Floette to turn it off. But what is it for? What is the purpose? I never could have imagined that you and Floette had that kind of history. Yeah, wait. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. Why would Floette be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. My Floette cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floette returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. Oh my god. Okay, so Floette didn't just come back because he had changed. Floette came back because the ultimate weapon had just been fired and that thing was charging up. And she is the key to stopping it. So he's not... Floette didn't come back because he redeemed himself. He hasn't redeemed himself yet. She came back because she's the key to stopping the nuclear launch. That is crazy. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. Why? You battled at the end of XY. Yeah, why is the tower going berserk? I appreciate that AZ is trying to right his wrongs, and I owe him as much as any of us do. But accountability matters. You do realize we might die trying to fix all this. Yeah. Naveen is correct in what he says. I continue to cause you children nothing but trouble because of my own powerlessness. Why can't you get up to the tower and turn it off? Just because you can't Mega Evolve Floette properly? Gotta beat Grisham. Yeah. Yeah, team players shouldn't be. They're in it for the wrong reasons. This is wild. Angie? Angie? I'm trying to still pronounce the name of that thing. That is wild. Holy hell. I never would have guessed he made another thing. What is the purpose of that thing? What is the function? What is the function? Really quick, I'm in sleep mode and unsleep mode because I've got audio lag for some reason. So give me a moment. See if that fixes it. I've got audio delay. I'm not sure why. Let me do this also. I'm not sure where the audio lag started. I may restart the stream if it keeps up, because that's odd behavior. That's odd that it's behaving that way. Yeah, that is full on insane. So, yeah, what he said the machine is to grant life. Is it going to do to everyone in the city what it does with radiation to AZ and Lysander? Is that everyone will live forever? Is that what the machine does? I think I'm going to restart the stream. I'm not sure why we have audio lag all of a sudden for no reason. I might just take it off dock for a second and see what happens. Cause that's a little weird. Switch is actually really hot. That's weird. I don't think I've ever felt it hot like this before. I'll restart the game also. That's really hot. What the hell? It actually feels really freaking hot. Why is this burning so hot? What the? Ooh. Man, I turned off the game and it started cooling immediately. The dock is hot too. What the shit? Okay. See if this gets rid of whatever just happened. Nope. Nope, we still got audio delay. I'm going to try to give this a break. I think we're going to go on break just because the Switch is being weird. But holy hell. You know how all that is. Okay. That's a lot to process lore-wise. Yeah. Wow. Why is the dock so hot, too? That's freaky as hell. Still really kind of burning. So he built the Eiffel Tower, and it's a life giver. I think that's what I got from that. Is it's basically the ultimate weapon. But instead of giving life to one thing, it had a larger, like it'll give life to a radius. It's still not clear what Angie does. Ang does? Ange? Ange, maybe? Ange? I think it might be Ange. Ange? Ange? Maybe. Yeah, why is the Switch so freaking hot right now? What in the hell is going on? That is really weird. I think it's getting enough ventilation. It should be, at least. Interesting lore drops. That's wild. That's so wild. Like, I thought that there might be a little bit of extra lore added in. That was like a plot twist and a half. All of that. Zygarde being the one that saved Lysander. The fact that that actual button, that second button in XY actually was designed to do something. There was a purpose. There was a purpose to that. My Switch 2 has never gotten hot before. So I'm a little concerned at why it's getting hot now. All I could think of was maybe dust got in there. But there's no audio lag when it's undocked. Let's start again. Let's see if it fixes. I don't know why there's audio lag. It started during that cutscene. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go... There we go. Okay. I don't know what happened there. Okay, let's go back in. I don't know why that happened. Okay. That is so wild. Like... And he knew. How did he know that Floette could Mega Evolve 1,000 years... a millennia after? 2,000 years ago, how did he know Floette could Mega Evolve and had Floette-ite? And he designed the Ultimate Weapon Part 2. He designed the Eiffel Tower to be used and turned off by Mega Floette. How do you know what Mega Floette looked like unless Floette had come back to him at some point 1,000 years ago? Or 1,000 years after. I have some big questions about that. How did he know what Mega Floette looked like, and how Mega Floette could be used if Floette hadn't returned to him for a millennia? Mega Evolution didn't even exist until he fired the Ultimate Weapon. That's wild. Okay. Well, let's see what we can do then. And why is Zygarde so... Zygarde was just going to protect anybody? Like, if our main characters would have stayed in Team Flare's base in Geosenge Town, Zygarde would have saved us too. He was going to save anybody indiscriminately from getting nuked. That's so interesting to think about. That's so interesting. Holy crap. I'm just grabbing a little bit of this stuff while processing what just happened. It's going to take me a little bit to process the situation. That's crazy. So... Okay, so that's what I could take from that so far, is that we will be the same as AZ if we don't turn that off. All of Lumiose will become like that, is what I understand. He sits at the top on a throne at the peak of Prism Tower. And now... fucking Quasarico. I wonder if they knew this from the get-go, or if they are just doing an urban redevelopment plan innocently, but are messing with this thing unknowingly, if that makes sense. Like, they don't know about the weapon. They just came to Lumiose and were like, hey, let's make an urban redevelopment plan. And they started doing it, and now that it's underway, Now they're in there messing with this thing that they don't even realize they're messing with. They don't realize the nature of what they're trying to renovate. Or if they knew from the get-go and they came here specifically because of that. I mean, hell, who's to say that fucking Jet isn't part of Team Flare now? Like, she isn't a member of Team Flare. Because if Team Flare still has active members that are operating, she genuinely could have just started her own company. Yeah, because how did she get Lysander's trademarks to the holotech? Lysander invented the holotech and perfected it. And yet here she is out here in total ownership of it. And not even total ownership of it, but being able to mass produce it in this way. Like, she legit could have inherited it from Team Flare. I'm really suspicious of her. Like, she might not be naturally just here doing an urban redevelopment plan and then stumbled upon this. She might actually have done this with intention and purpose. Add an answer together with your fellows at Team MZ. Yeah, I'm not helping you. Yeah. Yeah, we know all about the old man and that black flower flow out of his. So all you idiots hope to achieve is helping AZ tidy away the mess he made for everyone. You made the mess for yourself right now. You're behaving the way... Your behavior right now is why people think you're a pariah, and you stopping the ultimate weapon thing in the tower isn't going to fix that, you Nazi. But it is true, you don't have any real ties to the city. What real reason? Yeah, and the other thing is AZ needs to clean this up. But it still pales before my own desire. Oh, shut up, you Nazi. You're not getting the nuclear launch key. And all whoever had their names tied to it. They ruined their own lives. This has nothing to do with AZ. Your decisions. Oh shit, he's got Charizard. Oh, he is Mega Charizard. Oh shit. AZ is not responsible for your people's decisions. Even if AZ never made the ultimate weapon, Lysander would have come up with something else. And you people would have still followed it. You did not have to follow Lysander into this. May the flames of Team Flare rage strong. Oh my god, I can't believe Team Flare is still around. This is wild. This is wild that they still exist. Grisham of Team Flare Nuveo. Wild. I can't believe Team Flare still exists. Okay. Let's let it do its first few moves. Okay, let's start. And Volt Switch. Ooh! Ooh! Pull back. Oh! Poison jab, poison jab. Alright, I wanted to save Meganium, but we're gonna have to use it. I didn't really want to mess it up. I'm hoping he's Charizard X. He said Dark Flames, so I'm hoping he's got Charizard X. Dragon Rush. Holy crap, this thing is fast. Yeah. Okay, Furfrou now, just because you have HP. Tyranitar, okay, I guess we could kind of start against this. Okay. gosh, even with Cotton Guard, it's hurting so bad. Holy shit, his speed is insane! Okay, we'll Giga Drain and get our health back. Oh my god, why is it so fast? It's so fast! Oh my god, it's so fast! Dude! Okay, hold up. Let's max revive Meganium. That's so I don't think he can one-shot me with Ice Fang. Or Ice Punch. Yeah, can't do a one-shot. Let's do that in Mega. Okay, good call. Yeah, good call. Malamar. Okay. Charizard. Okay, so what we're gonna do next is we're gonna let him Mega and see what the Mega is. It's probably X. X. Okay, so what we're gonna do now is we're going to heal Dragonite. Yeah. Okay. Let's max revive Dragonite. Just so we have that as a backup hit. Ooh! Okay. It's low. It's low. Yeah! Dragon Rush v Dragon Rush. Okay. Wow, that was a hard battle. That was so strong. Okay, and now we have finally hit it. So let me get my asset. Oh, I hate you. I hate you, hard drive. I hate you. Okay, just so it's ready. Yup. We are rank A. Okay. That's under the loop. Okay. We have finally hit A. Of course it was a Charizard. Of course it was a Charizard. If only we could leave behind the name of Team Flare. I mean, leave behind Lumio's self. Yeah, why don't you? You literally could. It's... Why don't you? But Team Flare and the dreams that Lysander hope to make real. Like, okay, even Lysander himself isn't all there. Like, he's working with Zygarde now. Like, you really are so obsessed, more than he is. That world of beauty and that sense of justice. Yeah, by genociding the entire globe population and making Pokemon extinct. And just having you Team Flare people have the entire world left. Lysander may have gone astray, but there was true righteousness in his heart. He has not gone astray, and I think he's still fucked up in the head too. I think he just can't remember anything. If he were to actually get his memory back fully, he would become the same man. And I think he still is the same man. He just doesn't have all the information. left. If he ever gets his... Like, he's still dangerous. I think he still, to this day, aligns with you. Except he's... he doesn't have the memory to make it all work. His ideals, the Carrie showed for us all. If I threw them aside now, I don't know who I'd be. You don't need to do that. You just need to leave. If you have need of us, we will come to your aid. After all, Novio exists in order to help others. I don't... If you still want what Lysander wants, you are not doing anything for the good of anyone. There's Flare Blitz. Awesome. You are still a Nazi. Oh! Yeah, what? I may have been defeated. I may have been found unworthy of becoming Zygarde's trainer. But I'll build a new life that shows these things aren't what define me. Yeah, that's what you should be working for already. You should literally never associate with like, the longer you associate with Lysander, like, you need to stop being around Lysander. Get away from the Fuhrer. Grisham. It seems self-serving desires crept in and overshadowed the ideals he holds dear. Yeah. Though I, of course, am to blame for that. Thank you for helping him to see the error of his ways. Prison Tower appears to be near its breaking point. Yeah, and all the while, Quasarco is hiding it. They literally are hiding it. Why? They're intentionally keeping it covered. If it's really near its breaking point, then everyone would see it, but they can't. And unfortunately, Zygarde still lacks the last of the cells needed. When the time comes, I hope you'll be able to protect the city. Or rather, not the city itself, but every living being here in Lumios. Yeah, what is this thing gonna do? Is it just gonna make it all like you? Kill every Pokemon in the city and then make the people eternal? What? Oh, she made rank A too. Yeah, who did you fight? The 2 rank A trainers will be able to take care of the tower. Yeah, who did you fight? Someone in Quasarco? I wonder who Floette will choose. Oh shit, is it happening? It's time? Wait, it's getting sick. The tower. Is Angie affecting you? I'm sure Floette is pretty worried. Yeah, what is this gonna do? Why did you build it? What was the purpose of it? Because it said that AZ never thought it would go rogue. They said AZ never thought it would go on a rampage. Well, what did you think it was gonna do? What is it for? It's going on a rampage now, but what did you make it for? And what is Quasarco going to use it for? What was it purposed? What was the purpose of the structure? We got some big wins to celebrate after all. Yeah, what'd you make this for? Rest easy this night. And he's coughing. What's happening? I don't think I understand fully. That night. I don't get it. Shit. The bomb's going off. Oh, shit. What did Quasarco do to it? Because, like, why are they hiding it from the public? What are they doing to it? They can't just be renovating it. That is the most extreme scaffolding. They don't want people looking at it. Canary is streaming it too. Shit. What was that? You'll recall how Floette seemed pained earlier this evening. I wondered if she might be responding to Ani in some way. There's just light coming from the top. Shit, no, the scaffolding... It blew it up! It blew up the scaffolding. Won't be long before it goes rogue. Yeah, what'll happen? The excessive mega power I spoke of before, that which the tower has been emitting, it will likely cause an explosion of rogue mega evolution across the entire city. And then what? What did you make this for? What was the device intended to do? It's not acting as intended. So what was the intention? It is. The situation looks dire. We need you on this. Once Floette has mega evolved, she can take on the power of the tower, the power of Ani. Then the tower can assume the form it was always intended to take Ange Floette. I guess so. Ange Floette? Floette was going to become part of the tower when it mega evolved? What was the point of this? What was the purpose of this machine? Why? Were you in another war? No, it said you were in a time of peace. Why would you need a mech? You must help the tower attain its true form if we were to stop it. You wish for me to cook? That's a fine idea. That's wholesome. This is crazy. This is crazy. There's Zygarde Cell. Croissant curry. Whoa. Zygarde, another cell is latched onto me like at the beginning. Damage to Centrical Plaza and its vicinity appears to be minimal. Shoot. Okay. Let's start from this center and go north. Holy shit. Look at that. Look at that. That is so cool. Take the picture. Okay. Okay, Vinny. Go here, you pimp. Vinny's a pimp! Okay. Oh yeah, it destroyed the scaffolding. Holy shit. Oh my god. How did Clement have a gym in there without knowing there was a bomb? Looks like we've got all the team. Afraid there's no time to waste. Allowed to get straight to the point. The tower's emitting more mega power by the minute. If it keeps at this pace, the entire city will be overrun with mega evolved Pokemon. Officer Jenny ain't here. Officer Jenny can't stand the French. There's Floette. AZ has assured us that we can still rectify the situation as long as we have you and a trainer who can help you achieve mega evolution. So AZ's had Floetteite this whole time? Which of you will attempt to subdue the tower? Tawny wants to. So we should battle so I can prove... You really want to battle right now? You really want to do that? That's so, like, you want to battle at ground zero where we have a freaking nuclear missile sitting right next to us. And you want to do this. You psycho. You're a psycho. You're a fucking psycho. Okay, Vinny. Rank A, rank A. Yeah, no. The winner takes the tower. Shit. Okay. Rank A, Tawny. Okay, this is a weird lead. It all depends on if there's Dazzling Gleam on this thing. Reflect and Light Screen. Let's Mega Sableye. Just to hit through some of that and have bulk of our own. Yeah! Now stick down. See what's next. Okay. Hoodra. Ooh, Toxic went off. Okay. Draco Meteoros. Goodbye, Heliolisk. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll put Meganium up here. Ah, the Toxic. Get a light screen up of our own. We don't have to deal with this as bad on anything. In between moves, let's get the synthesis. Just to make up for the difference of HP that poison's doing. Shoot, the Toxic is actually hurting bad. Let's pull back. Avalon. Yeah, it's plus Mystical Fire. Plus Mystical Fire again. Let's go into Dragonite. No, you don't have the sauce for this. Okay. This thing probably has Dragon Claw, Breaking Swipe. Okay. There we go. Let's get Furfrou out for the last couple of hits. Manectric? We can handle Manectric. Hot Guard and Rock Smash. Yup. Furfrou's got it. Emboar. This is her Mega. Oh, she's Megaing the one that's strong against us. Are we seeing Mega Emboar? Mega Emboar! Oh, that's so cool! Holy crap! Dude, that looks so good! I don't think Mega Emboar, other than Stone Edge, can do much against Dragonite. But let's go to Sableye just to get the Mega Energy out of the way and top it off. And then Dragonite should be able to finish. Oh, Poison knocked it out. Poison knocked out Mega Emboar. Yep, I'm doing it. You can't do it. I was gonna say, yeah, she's coming up too anyway. Okay, team got restored. I'm gonna do this first. We'll actually do it with, we'll do it with Delphox because I have two things that I can go back to back. I'm filling my Mega Evolution meter and seeing if there's any other thing. That is crazy. That is crazy looking. Look at that. That's crazy. Okay. I saw these guys were just looking at it, so I wanted to see what they had to say. Don't find a way to resolve all this. Oh, hi, Bywar. You're not who I was going to talk to, but okay. Don't worry, we've evacuated everyone. Okay, good job. See, look, one step closer. One step closer to not being looked at as a Nazi. Good job. Good job, guys. Okay. Let's keep going with this. Just make sure a Mega Energy can fill. I was gonna say, I don't think anyone else is. No, we're still at 19. Okay. I don't think anyone else is gathered around because they evacuated people out, is what happened. Right now, freaking Tawny is looking at AZ's Floette like, I like you, and I want you. I don't even know why my Delphox is behind it. I like you, and I want you. And we could do this the easy way, or we could do this the hard way. Okay, Vinny. Please let me do this instead. Why is she like this? I know what I said, but I want to do my part. Why are you like this? You're worthy of the legendary Pokemon, or you're the trainer that Zygarde found worthy. That's why I want to ask you to do... Oh. So I'm going to have Z and she's going to have A. Okay, that's poetic. She's going to have Floette and I'm going to have Zygarde. Okay. I hope you'll forgive me for sending you to face this most important battles without me. It seems that a life of 3,000 years is truly asking more than a single human body can... Is he dying? I had hoped to protect Lumiose, to protect the entire region of Kalos. Carry on where I cannot. And to my Floette. Is he literally dying? Is that why he's coughing? Yeah. So you can die after the weapon? It isn't eternal life? Maybe this is just him giving us a heads up, because there's no way he's dying. He should be able to live forever now. He's an eternal walker. He just has a body that's not great. But he should live forever, just like Floette lives forever. They're both eternal. There's Floetteite! Oh. Whoa. This is wild. Oh, whoa. Oh, Floette doesn't change, but the flower does. The flower mega evolved. That's crazy. The flower mega evolves. That's cool. Oh, wow. And they have to go to the top of the tower. Oh, shit. What the hell? Yeah. What was this built for? What was this built for? This must be the tower's control center. Right? She's live streaming. This reminds me, you guys. Yeah, what was this built for? We know that it's not behaving as intended. It said that Floette was going to become Angie Floette. Angie Floette. Yeah, it mega evolves Floette further. Is that what this is? Yeah, Floette's absorbing all the energy. All the mega energy. It's like a stronger mega evolution, right? Mega Floette was designed to take the tower's mega energy. To become a stronger mega? A super mega? Oh shit! What? Floette. Oh. Oh shit. What? Is the tower going down? The tower's gone! Holy shit! Oh my god, the tower's gone! Lumiose Tower is an iconic thing in Pokemon, and now it's gone. And those things growing out of it, they look like parts of the flower. The flower mega evolved too far. Dude, the tower's lifted off the ground! Look at that! It's gone! It's fucking gone! Dude, freaking Lumiose Tower is iconic in Pokemon, and it's fucking gone now. Oh my god. That's crazy. Look at that. Holy shit. Oh my god. The entire base of the tower's gone. Yeah, we have to know where she is if the control throne still works. Things look incredible. I knew Lumiose was big, but seeing it like this. I'm glad you're alive. How are you not more scared to your life? I think I'm safe. Mega Floette's got my back. So what do you mean Mega Floette's got your back? That looks like Mega Floette's causing the issue. But I can't control the tower. It's trying to fire off Mega Floette's moves. What is it? I see Zygarde on a rooftop. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of thing Zygarde is all about. But... oh, shit! Oh, shit, it's going on! It's going down! Shit, it's going down! Yo, this is cool! Straight to Delphox. Woo! Oh, this is crazy. Wow, it's actually so bulky. Ugh. Yo! Okay, Heliolisk is immune to this, so we're okay there. And in the meantime, let's get Mega Dragonite ready. There we go. Oh my god, this is wild. Oh, I didn't need to do that for Dragonite. Damn it. Wasted items. Okay. Yeah, what are you thinking? Oh. You need a table. So, the flower is mega evolved more than Floette is. Going to meet Zygarde. Yeah, we have to get to Zygarde. The question... well, we have a cell. We have a Zygarde cell, so Zygarde might be able to make it to us at one level or another. Oh, here we go. There's this lady again. Is this really her, or is this the goddamn man? Is this the fucking guy? Is this the fucking guy instead of her? Oh shit, no, Corbeau. And Fist of Justice. Okay. Vinny the Pimp! Oh, okay. Miss Carrier decided rather move straight. Okay. According to Tawny, who's up in the tower right now, we need to find a way to reach Magenta District. What? Get to come here instead? Yeah, Zygarde's been weird for the last... Zygarde has weird reasoning. It is a hive mind in a way. So it is odd that it's got reasoning the way it does. Oh god, get out of here. And I see you show up and immediately start complaining, Princess. Thank you! I love Corbeau more and more. Every single time we see Corbeau, I like him more. I'm about 50% more into him now. Now if you all check the Rotom phones. Dude, the vines are going across the whole city. What the shit? At the center sits Prism Tower, which grows... oh, God. Okay. What do you say, Mr. Justice? He's just gonna start punching. Yeah, I was gonna say. All of those are AZ's Floette's flower. That much I'm certain we can handle. Mega Angi. Very well, let's decide among ourselves who will handle which area. Okay. Okay, what's the plan? Okay, each of us is going to try to help rogue, or try to keep the rogue Pokemon at bay in each area. Okay, this makes sense. You can jump from each of the 5 districts. We're in the middle of an emergency. It occurs to me that Grisham is not with us. Why do we need Grisham? Honestly, Grisham is doing his part, evacuating people. His absence will vex me until he... Oh my god, you son of a bitch! I hate you! I hate her so much. I hate her so much. Oh my god. I hate her so much. The last bit of advice from the detective. Oh, yep. Trust in L. It's not like the old Lysander from Team Flare. I'm sure he has no interest in taking lives. I don't fully believe that. Trust in Zygarde. I don't trust Lysander. I don't trust Lysander. At all. At all. Even still, I'm not trusting the Nazi. Yeah, that was a weird... Okay. Zygarde will probably have to be the one. Oh, okay, that's where Gwen and Ivor are gonna be? Okay, okay. So we just have to go straight forward. Okay. And then we'll run with... Okay. So the route is this. Let's move through this way. Oh, dude, it's crazy that the tower is like that. Dude, it's not even on the ground anymore. That's so wild. What are we dealing with? Oh my god, Kangaskhan, Pidgeot, and Garchomp at once? Shit. 6v6? Oh my god, that's wild. Just punch him in the face. That's what you do. Punch that baby in the face. Go to... Boom! One punch! Boom! Punch that baby. Punch that baby in the face. Punch that baby in the face. Okay, so... I don't think Gwen has an inherent advantage on any of them. Balance has an advantage on Kangaskhan for sure. I might need to use Ice Beam. Oh my god. This Garchomp is fast. Yeah, let's separate him out. Let's separate him out. Yeah, let's spread them out. Let's spread them out. Multiple targets at once. Dragon Rush. Yup. Hit both, hit both, hit both. Yeah! Yeah! And then Ice Beam. Got all of them. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. That was a good strat. I picked a Pokemon that had super effective hits on 2 of the 3. I love how the hat bounces. Oh shit. You punched him in the face. Okay. So I'm gonna bail. They should be able to handle those. Those are easier for them to deal with. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. That's funny. I like that. Okay. It's going to be harder for Gwen to do that on her own. She could handle the Scizor easily. She might need Ivor for the Sharpedos. Oh, she's just going to lure him? Okay, that's better. That's a better shot. That's a better plan. Clement's adjustments to the tower are gone. Anything that Clement had built into the tower is gone. That's sad. Clement's Lumiose tower is dead. Oh my god, you're gonna punch. You crazy bastard. One punch! Oh god. That's exactly what he's doing, that or he's going across. Pilot handling can help us across the water, that's true. If we knock it. All of Clement's pilot. Oh gosh. Okay. Oh, even his fists. Phalanx is gonna Mega to do it. Dude, Mega Phalanx is so ugly. They couldn't have thought a better idea. What punch? Yup, there we go. One punch! Okay. Now, is he following, or is this it? It was making me nervous to leave you unsupervised, Ivor, so here I am. I see Phalanx. Oh, Gwen, you're alive! Of course you're alive. Oh my gosh. Okay, hurry to Zygarde. Okay, we're moving to the next district. So we're alone now until we get to the next section of the district. Streamer lady's just ahead. Streamer lady. That's fantastic. Her name is Canary. She's not a random streamer. What happens if we do this? This is not a time to be sitting around. Oh wow, this is crazy to see. Streamer lady. Oh shit, she's got her whole entourage up here. Give me your screws, boy. The screws will get us out of this. Hey, give me your screws. You'll get out of this. I tell you what. Oh shit, Blastoise and Steelix. I think Meganium can get through this easy. Meganium should cover this really well. Yeah, keep doing your scaffold thing. Give me them screws. Give me them screws, boy. I beg your pardon. Oh, you want me to help? Well, yeah. Okay. Steelix and Blastoise. Again, Meganium is the best of all. I can't Mega instantly. Ah, Blastoise hit. Hurt bad. Okay. Heck, if it starts ice beaming, we're gonna do this. Paralyze. Nice. There we go. Ooh. Yes. Steelix is still going. That's going to be the worst part of it, so we have to keep getting health. And then back out. Pull back, and put back out. Hi, Blastoise. You're freaking me out. Why are you coming up on me? Yeah, Breaking Swipe does nothing. Iron Tail, that hurts more. Yeah. Synthesis in between hits. And pull back. Oh, he stopped doing his dig. And Giga Drain. Yeah, there we go. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Hitting it. Okay, that one was good. We both had good type advantage. Yep, the Electros, honestly. There we go. Yeah, the Electros put in good work there, paralyzing the Blastoise. That was good, good, good. We got our work done for you with our scat. Whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Nobody needs a challenge right now. Yeah, what the fuck did you just do, you crazy old man? Is that what all your screws went into there? You give me your screws and I'll build you a tower, boy. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? Yeah, this is what he did with all them screws. Holy shit. Oh my god. This is wild. Dude, there's freaking items here too. I bet you if I don't get all the items now, I'm not gonna get them again. Remember, it's all about balance. I have to be able to get all the items this time. Max revive, that's gonna help. Honestly, yeah, we could probably just take stuff like this all the way up to the top of the tower. Great balancing up there, kid. Oh, good balancing, boy. That's a good balancing, boy. What you do? You're a tricky spot. Ooh, you gotta watch your jump. Ooh, see why I needed all them screws, boy? I needed them screws. Oh, you looking real good on the stream, boy. Oh, damn, son. Where'd you find this? Oh, yeah. What the hell? Oh, careful, boy. It's freaky as hell. That is what that character is actually like. It's not even just my interpretation. That's literally what the character's being like. Dang, you better make a U-turn, boy. You gotta turn around slow. Turn around slow. Shit, look at that. Look at it, like, completely ripped off of its axis. It's like a spider. Oh, God. That is freaky as hell. It's a damn spider. Yeah, thanks for that. Oh boy. I fell off your tower because you built it like shit. You built it like shit. Oh my god, I'm stuck. Why'd you have to build this thing like shit? I'll just say, why are all these signs here? Maybe just for flash. I want to watch you do my obstacle course, boy. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. I'm going to stop all that because that's just distracting me from this. Okay. I'll miss something if I keep doing that. Like that. Let's go back up. I think. Or do I just drop? I guess I could just drop. Yeah. Now, was there any other thing there? No, that is how I get through. There. And then... yeah, okay, this is where we were. Straight up. Okay, makes sense. Shit, this thing is a monolith. This is a monolith. Oh my god. Okay, so... any pit stop spot? Nope. Oh, you jump like a pro. I'm very impressed, boy. Oh, yeah. Okay, there's the finish. Alright. Oh shit, they gotta deal with these. They gotta deal with low punny and bee drills. We're gonna get stung and kicked at the same time. Honestly, yeah, they have a damn army here. They don't need to be worried about that. They don't really need to be worried at all, actually. Okay, to the next zone. Oh yeah, you. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, Salamence and Aggron? She doesn't leave the tower. Unfortunately, yeah. Uh-huh. I hate her. She is awful. She's the worst character in this game. And that's saying something when we got old Screwman back there. She's as fine battler as you'll ever meet. That's crazy. Oh, I hate this crazy teleporting woman. She's a freak. Uh-huh, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Lebane, I trust you'll do your utmost to aid our dear friend. Oh my god, I hate that lady so much. She loves running her mouth as if I'd ever be a hindrance. Yeah, we gotta get these guys now. I think Dragonite's probably the best call still. Yeah, Dragonite's the best call. She'll... yeah, she can handle it with Dalton for the most part. Let's just try to hit the Salamence out of the water first. My Ice Beam isn't going to do much. Oh, the freeze helps though. I was just going to say, Ice Beam isn't going to do much because I'm not Mega. But that helps a lot. Man, Dragalge's almost out. And we can blast this. Pull it back. Pepper Brew. And Thunder Fang this. And Rock Smash. Headbutt, headbutt, headbutt. Okay, got it. Tyrantrum, oh yeah. Yeah, and it can't really hurt us. I don't think Aggron can hurt us at all in regular Meganium, so this is a good, like, grind bet. We could just sit here and wait for the help. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Someone who's not upset. Yeah, honestly, I was gonna say she's a psycho. Oh, she's really here for once. Oh my god. What is it you struggle with living? Oh god, I hate her. I fucking hate her so much. What the heck? Oh my god, I hate her. We will revisit your attitude and choice of words another time. Yeah, she will make you wear that maid outfit twice as long. Houndooms and Abomasnow? Oh my god. Oh. Oh lord. Yeah, you two deal with that. Oh, of course they will listen. Oh shit. Her crazy... Okay. That'll work. That'll work. That'll do it. We can keep going if you keep them caged in there. Oh god. Yup, and there's the Clefable. Honestly, they're gonna have a problem with the Obama Snows because of the flying type and dragon type. Okay, so where... Oh, Corbeau. Oh, in the mall? Oh, crap. Report in, Felipe. Yeah, what you doing, Felipe? Yeah, come on, Felipe. Oh, Gardevoir and Gallade. Those are actually going to be hard. Gallade would be really easy for Sableye. Gardevoir won't. Felipe, the situation's bound to have... Oh, okay. Yeah, come on, Felipe. I think Scolipede could hit the Gardevoir well. It just depends if the Gardevoir hits it faster. If Gardevoir can be handled by Scolipede, I can afford to pull Sableye. I have to cover him. Oh crap, yeah, Scolipede went down quick. Yeah, let's Thunder Wave. Shoot the Moon Blast! Yeah, Cotton Guard. Oh! Surf. Hit them both. Yeah, get that. Yeah, yep. Ooh. Pull back. Ooh. Charm. There we go. Shot. Side beam. Psycho Cut. We're not hit by that. I think Leaf Blade's the only thing it can do to me. So we pretty much got it. Yeah, we got it. It can't touch me. Yeah. That's cool. I should have known that the mall would be used as a battlefield at some point. I should have known just by looking at it that it would be used as a battlefield at some point. Okay. Yeah, he's just so cool and chill about it. He's walking like it's nothing. Oh, here's the whole mob. He's got the whole family up here. He got the whole family up here. We can do it, you know. Oh, we're Felipe. The whole fucking Yakuza's up here. You were supposed to put a ladder. Oh, why? So tell me, why don't I see one? We tried setting up a ladder. We even tried the elevators. And what? All you're trying doesn't seem to have resulted. Yeah. I like Corbeau now. Rogue Pokemon busted them up. They smashed everything. Yeah, what's the plan? Oh, shit. What? What the fuck are they doing? What are they doing? No shot! Yo, what the fuck, Felipe? This is how the Yakuza gets shit done right there. This is how the Yakuza gets shit done. Jeez. He's got to get up there too. Get up there, boss man. I was gonna say, this is how the Yakuza get shit done. Oh my god, this is how the Yakuza get shit done. What the actual hell? That's wild. Oh my god, that is wild. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's wild. That is crazy. Yo! It's so sick! Oh my god! Bro, that is how the Yakuza get shit done. They don't fuck around over there. They don't fuck around. They will stack themselves to get their shit done. Yo, man, that is great. That is some great shit. Oh my god. Okay, so which... Yeah, this is the only way. Okay. Something's going on with Angie. We may not have much time. It's still building? It's still building. I've still got yeah, but Floette's flower is the problem, isn't it? Because look at it. It's like mega evolved beyond belief. It's like extreme mega evolution. It's charged with more mega energy than anything has ever been. So, isn't Floette the issue? Oh, shit. Okay. That's a challenge. Oh, there's Grisham. Talking will have to wait. Yeah, I was going to say, okay, so now let's see. We've got Pyroar and Charizard X. That should handle Metagross fine. The problem's gonna be the Aerodactyl. That's the strongest thing against all of us. So I have to hit Aerodactyl quick. Thunder Wave. I really don't think Aegis, or I don't think Alexander could hurt us too bad. And we have moves for it if we have to. Not what I want. I want Heliolisk. There we go. Woo! Thunder. Morning Sun. And Surf. Ooh, Volt Switch. Okay. We can Mega now, though. Let's hit it, hit it, hit it, hit it! Surf! Or actually, no, Ice Beam will work fine. These guys Malamar over there dealing with it. Oh, shoot, the Hyper Beam! I accidentally got hit by that. Hurricane. Not going to do a lot, but might use it. Oh, they dealt with all those guys. Okay, so now it's 3v1. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I'm trying not to jump off it. I'm not hoping to. That'd be bad. All right, that was good. Actually, that was really fun to deal with. I'd say it's time for coffee. Oh, dude, that's so crazy that Team Flare are the coffee Nazis. That is so crazy that they're the coffee Nazis. Yeah, this is what will get your image changed, not actually getting up there. We failed to keep the tower from running amok. Now we must rely on how to salvage the situation. Yeah, what are you doing? What are you doing? What's your plan? Yeah, the coffee Nazis. You will never be able to outrun it, but you can redeem from it a little bit. Yeah, this is the right approach. Yeah, this is the right approach. This is what you should be doing, not going back to Lysander Labs and getting upset about it. Yeah, this is the right way. Oh shit, it's here. And we have the last cell, don't we? And now it should... What? Oh, shit. Holy fuck. Okay. I mean, you guys will be fine with Pyro and Charizard, but goddamn, that's a horrifying sight. This whole situation with the Rogue Megas is reminding me of the Volcanion Magearna movie, where there's that one guy that can just pink Mega Evolve, like with a pink Mega Aura, and he can Mega Evolve any Pokemon without a stone and without having a bond with them. The Pinsir Army. Oh god, they follow. They're so slow. It's like, oh, that's so weird. That's so creepy. So you have 100%. Oh wait, nope. Zygarde's leading me. Oh shit, yeah, we're going up. We're entering the tower phase already, huh? Oh shit. Oh, nope. This is wild. I can't believe Zygarde saved Lysander. That's such a out of character thing, I think. But yeah. I mean, I guess Lysander really has become AZ now because he has to walk forever, atoning from his use of the ultimate weapon, the same as AZ. He literally became AZ. He has to walk forever. Yeah, the Light of Ruin, that move's gonna pack even more of a punch now. Yeah. Angie Floette starts using it. Yeah, so Floette is gone against you. Yes, the Pyro Nazi. Team Flare. Oh no. Dude. Oh, this is... So Floette is going rogue. Yeah, this is making Floette suffer a lot. Oh shit. Lysander's back, yeah. I've gathered 99 of the cells. Only one cell remains. The 1% needed to complete Zygarde. But afterward, will Zygarde and you truly be able to pacify this monstrosity? I don't know. I'm surprised you even care. I'm surprised you don't see this as an opportunity. Because that's all I think you see this as, is an opportunity. Oh shit. There's the last cell. Oh, this is so cool looking. It looks so cool. Yeah, so this... Oh, there it is, 100%. Yeah, so this was made to make everyone eternal, but it still would have to take life in order to give life. So it would take every Pokemon life and then give every human immortal life. Because it still needs to feed from something. Oh, shit. So everyone will end up like AZ if this goes off. It's a red and blue flower. That's so cool looking, actually. That makes Zygarde's design make sense. Oh yeah, he's going for it. Is this 1,000 arrows? Shoot, we're fighting Angie? Hyper Rogue Angie Floette. Hyper Rogue. Oh shoot, the question is, does it still have a typing? Probably. It's probably still fairy. Let's start doing some distance hits. Let's just test the waters here. Okay. Yeah, we could do this from a distance. We could do this from a distance. We could do this from a distance. The only time we have to get up close and personal is for Volt Switch. Yeah, we could do this from a distance. We could do this from a distance. Even if we do end up getting a little bit of damage, we'll morning sun it out. Okay, yep. run. Okay. Okay, it used its up close attack. We'll take out blue first. We'll take out Hyper Rogue, Angie, Floette, Vine, X first, and then go for Hyper Rogue, Angie, Floette, Y, Vine. Yep, just get back. Morning Sun. And Volt Switch. It's crazy how it has a little crystal in the middle of it, just like the ultimate weapon did. Like it actually is a piece of the ultimate weapon now. Ooh, that actually did a lot to me. Got some Morning Sun. Yeah, it is using Mega Energy. I'm guessing Mega Energy is just another term that they're using, a non-scientific term that they're using for infinity energy that was identified in Omega Realm Sapphire during the Delta episode. That's my guess, is it's another term for infinity energy. The less scientific term. They discovered it and called it infinity energy. Here, they're just calling it Mega Energy. And there's Zygarde still going for it. Oh, shoot. What now? Oh, yo. 1,000 Arrows is probably the best to go first. Oh my god, we're literally Zygarde right now. Whoa. That's sick. That was sick. That is so cool. Oh, shit. It's blossoming. There's Light of Ruin. Oh god. It is the ultimate weapon now. It's doing its charge like the ultimate weapon. Oh my god. This is crazy. Light of Ruin is literally a Draco Meteor now. Oh shoot. X and Y are back. X and Y are back. Again, I think Heliolisk can handle both of them. I'll hit Vine Y first. Or Vi-X first. Vine X will leave Vine Y to do its thing. Let's hit Vine X before we hit Vine Y. Oh, it left like a poison cloud. There's Light of Ruin. Yeah, it's like pounding up the cloud. Yeah, it is. It's using a lot of new moves. Good lord. It's not even calling them out. It's just using different variations of things. We've got like Light of Ruin, but we also have Burst Light of Ruin, just in little slow patches. It's gathering power. It's like a solar beam, but... Oh, yeah, Light of Ruin. Yep. Oh, Zygarde. Take cover under it. Okay. It's literally unleashing freaking Draco Meteor Light of Ruin. That's insane. It is becoming the ultimate weapon. Oh, lord. Okay, yep. Let's hit Vine X. Actually, that's what it is. It's like a fairy-type sand tomb. It's like a fairy-type, fire spin sand tomb. Okay. X is down. Y is charging up. Morning Sun. And Thunder. We have a little extra Mega Energy, so we'll plus Thunder. This is the way we can get it down without risking too much damage. Hyper Draco Meteor. Yeah. All we have to do is really sit back with Thunder, and Heliolisk can't get hit by many moves. And we can just Morning Sun in the pivot turns. If we have to run up close and do damage, we Volt Switch, then we can pull back. Dude, this is wild! Okay. It's gathering again. We'll thunder and get behind this. If we get behind this, we're probably okay. It's moving. Oh, wait, no. We're in for another one. Oh, this is crazy. So what is this technically called? Is this even a Mega Evolution anymore? Is it just Hyper Anifloette? Hyper Anifloette? Instead of Mega Anifloette, it's Hyper? Oh. Nice. Oh, the music is great. Okay, one more plus move should do it. There we go. Again, they look like mini ultimate weapons. Like the actual tendrils of this flower. Yeah! Okay, back to it. I'm guessing... Okay, let's see. We're close to a core enforcer. Let's see 1,000 waves. Whoa! That is so cool looking. Okay, back to the X and Y binds. Oh, they have way crazier attacks. Now we're really going to need to do the thunder tactic. Because we can't get close to that. Whoa! Yeah, I don't even know Volt Switch is a good enough tactic now. You can't get close. Whoa! Now we Volt Switch. Whoa! Whoa! Yeah, that didn't work. I'm trying to find ranged Pokemon, but most of mine get really up close and personal with their moves. Is Poison super effective to this? There is no typing. There is no typing. Okay. So let's... Yeah, it looked like there was no typing. Poison did not use super effective, so it might just be a typeless. Oh! I'm guessing Mega Evolution will do more. What's happening? Whoa. My command screen isn't coming up. I think I've heard of this as a glitch. I've seen Dimitri have this. Uh-oh. I can't get my command screen. Maybe doing this will help. Maybe using something helps. Yeah, it does. Okay, good. Ugh. Okay, let's rebuild that Mega Meter. Crap! They really are getting different moves. I wonder if they can have stat drops. It really seems like they're exempt from that. This isn't a Pokemon, it's just the Mega Energy itself. Oh. Okay. Get the cover. Got it. Okay. Let's take out Flower X. Okay. Now Flower Y should be easier. We need the stats first for the Hurricane to really hurt. There we go. Let's get the stats up. Yeah! Now this should hurt it bad. I know. It's so cool. All the animations look great. Let's move. That might not actually work. I guess we're testing. Yeah, no, it's not fairy type. It's not fairy type. Ooh. Okay. Let's go back to Heliolisk because it seemed to be working. Like, not getting close. Unless you're volt switching and then just taking the time to get the morning sun off is working really well. It's gathering power. Yup. Yup. Oh, Lord. Okay, where are you, Zygarde? That's so crazy that it's being like the ultimate weapon. Okay. Let's take out Y. Gotta get Y out of here. And volt switch. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now next we're gonna be having... We're gonna have Land's Wrath next. Oh. Actually, no, it's Core Enforcer. Oh, crap. I was gonna say, yeah, this isn't fairy type if it's hurting the flower. This is crazy. Yo! And the whole tower is gone. What about Floette? Ange Floette. Ange Floette, but where, yeah, where is Floette? Hey, don't forget about them, yeah. Mm-hmm. The Mega Evolution stop, because the energy's gone. Yeah, but what about Floette? The flower didn't go back to normal. Tawny is up there. Mega Floettes take control of Angie. I trust Quasartico will put together a nice party. I don't know. I think Quasartico is part of this. Jet is suspicious. Imagine AZ must be smiling. Yeah, where's Floette? Yeah, why is the vine... Yeah, there's something not right. Wait, it can still move? What's Angie trying to do? How much of this is the tower and how much of this is Floette's mega form? How much of what's happening is Floette or the tower? This is it. It's launching the ultimate weapon, isn't it? It is. Oh my god. It is the ultimate weapon. Holy shit. Is Tawny gonna get AZ'd? She's way too close to that. It's way too... She's way too close to that energy. Is she gonna get freaking AZ Lysandered? Radiated? Oh, is this like freaking... Is this like Mega Rayquaza where it was like a little meteorite, but it was a Mega Stone all along? It was the Rayquazite? Yeah, Zygardeite. It is. It's like Mega Rayquaza. That's crazy. Yeah, whoa. Oh, shit. What is this gonna look like? Because he's already a Titan. Oh, this is gonna be so cool looking. Whoa. It got small. Okay. Whoa, 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 what? What the hell? What is that cannon? Oh, there it is. The nuke. It's going up in the atmosphere just like fucking... It's gonna irradiate more meteorites. Oh my god, the same thing that happened 3,000 years ago is happening now. Oh my god. Yo. Core Enforcer from the Mega. Nihilite. Nihilite? Holy shit! Yo! Nihilite. Oh my god. Whoa. And Lumio's tower's gone. That was the ultimate weapon. It almost happened again. That was a nuke that went all the way up into the atmosphere, probably irradiated more stones to become megastones in the future. Oh my god, is it dead? There's no way. The tip of the flower has changed. Yeah, it was one that would extinct all Pokemon but give all life to the city. It would extinct the Pokemon in the city. Finally, he got redemption. He got his redemptions. Wow, that's awesome looking. That's beautiful. Wow, that's so crazy title screen time too. That's why it was called ZA also, is because Ange is... Wow. I know, it happened quick. Look at it, it's even overgrowing there too. I'm shocked that it's only 5 years for the amount of change that comes with it. And yeah, that's why they call it ZA, because it's Zygarde versus Ange. That's wild, though. Because, like, it's... I'm wondering, again, if Quasarico knew about some of this before they started their redevelopment, or if they stumbled on this situation. So yeah, this was going to be... Is this the only reason Floette came back to AZ? Is kind of what I'm wondering. Because, like, he wasn't truly redeemed until now. And it was revealed that Floette was the key to this bomb. And it reactivated when Lysander did the ultimate weapon, so did it only come back to him to give him the chance at redemption? Floette didn't come back to AZ because he was redeemed. It came back because it was his only chance at redemption. That's interesting. That adds a lot of complexity to the end of XY that wasn't there before. There's climb up the rooftops. Yeah, that adds a lot of complexity to XY. And yeah, we don't see the characters from that. And we know the reason why. If we look at the Terra Leak information, internally they were debating whether or not to do that. But they want to only have a small handful of returning characters. Character for ZA is... I don't think so. Because 5 years... I think it's... I wonder if Sycamore had kids, is where I'm at with it. Like, I wonder if Sycamore had kids. And then they are the protagonists. Because the resemblance is there. Oh god, she went back to Team Flare HQ? Oh shit. The resemblance is there. Oh, there's Lysander with his hood up. Yeah, I think it's... I don't think they're related to Callum and Serena. I think that they're related to Sycamore. Because we know Sycamore isn't even from Kalos, really. Like, in X and Y, the Cormarine train station, I believe it is. Maybe it's not Cormarine. The train station in the east, where Sycamore writes on the bench. It seems like he moved to Kalos as a young man from the train station. Oh, is he? Okay, I wasn't sure if that was canonically confirmed to where he was from. But I didn't think it was... Man, so Prism Tower is just gone forever, and it's now just a skeleton of Annie? It's like actually like the real Eiffel Tower now? Does it stay like that? Prism Tower is gone forever, and is now just the scaffolding of Annie? That's wild if it stays like that and that's the new Eiffel Tower. Because, yeah, dude, Prism Tower was iconic visual for the Pokemon series. Like, it even had... That's true. That's a good insight that he could have been there, because it was weird that he had the Kanto starter. Like, Prism Tower is iconic visuals for Pokemon as a series. And even in Hoenn, we have a Prism Tower replica. So that's gonna be wild if it is gone forever and is now just a husk. Yeah, Clement's gym, any technological stuff Clement did to the tower is destroyed. That's wild. That's so wild. That's crazy. Yeah, they had a good amount of outsourcing for this, which is good. Like, I know there's a lot of people upset about this game. And I do agree with some of the problems that they talk about. Like the buildings not being fully explorable. Like they're just windows. But for the most part, I think this is one of the best Pokemon games. I think the best Pokemon games are Heart Gold Soul Silver in number 1, ZA in number 2, and Legends Arceus in number 3. Just because they are built with a different quality that you could feel. All three of them don't have anything in common other than the quality that is in them that you could feel. It's an actual feeling. Back at the hotel, walking in with Floette. That was weird. Why? That screen. His throne. What is this? What? How did that happen? What? He's not eternal. He just lived a long, long time. Did destroying Angi remove the effect from him? Like that radiation... Well, he was already 1,000 when he made Angi. AZ died off screen. What? He doesn't live eternal. He just had lengthened life. But Floette's still here. Floette should be in the same boat. Just 1,000 years younger. Actually, no, not even. That doesn't even... No, Floette is... How did he die? What happened? How did he die? Floette doesn't die. Or isn't dying. It seems like he handled all the preparations. So he came to the hotel not to live peacefully with Floette from now on and have a better life, but he came to the hotel to die. Like he was waiting for himself to pass from the get-go. What the hell? How is he... Canonically, I thought he was immortal. Unless he got injured somehow, he would live forever. Unless something physically killed him, he would live forever. How did he die? Did he just... Is it just age? Old age? What happened? The king of Kalos is dead. The king of Kalos is dead. Yeah, so you're not immortal either. Yeah, so even your perfect immortal world can't work. Your eternal world would never work because even the most eternal man that ever lived wasn't eternal. And neither are you, because you're going to end up just like him. Right? You already did end up just like him. That's wild. Did he ever even get to see Floette again? How big is this time jump? Because we just saw a time jump of them repairing the city and Angie getting overgrown, of the husk of Prism Tower getting overgrown. Did he... How long before he died? Did he ever get to see Floette again, or was he just dead? Because that would be really tragic if the last time he saw Floette was mega evolved in the tower from a distance. Seeing Floette suffering, being in the tower. That would be a really, really sad way to go after his story. He dies looking at Floette being stuck in the tower. Which isn't even the main thing that he regretted, which was the ultimate weapon. It wasn't even the main sin. That's wild lore. Even Floette is okay leaving the grave. Floette leaves the grave before we do. That's wild that Floette is willing to back off the grave before we do. Again, it really makes me wonder if Floette really came back for him at all, or if it came back only to be able to stop the weapon. The second mistake. Maybe Floette never even came back for him. Even after he finally got Floette back at the end of XY, he wasn't truly at peace until now. Because Floette wasn't there for him. Floette was there for the tower. That's wild. And yeah, he's not immortal. He just dies off camera. That's wild. That's so wild. What's this? Oh. That is so sad. That is just like in X and Y when there's an old man in Anastar who's terminally ill. And he wants a Pokemon to keep him company, and you could leave him any Pokemon you want. And then when you come back later, it's just a Pokeball and a note. Because he passed. So much care went into this game. I'm a little shocked that he's dead. I did not expect them to kill off one of the biggest characters in Pokemon history. Like, such an important character, such a beloved character, such a well-written character. And he just dies. I mean, I guess it shows that they didn't know. In his mind and in his experience and everyone else observing it, they thought he was immortal. They thought he could never die. He was walking forever. Growing forever. Because he was the sole individual that was affected that way. And he hadn't been dead yet. So I guess they didn't know if he was immortal or not. But he just died off screen. Again, I hope he got to see Floette one more time, and the last time wasn't seeing Floette stuck in the tower. Because that would be the saddest ending for AZ ever. That Floette might not have even come back for him. Changing. And that Floette might have just come back to stop Prism Tower. And then the last thing he's seeing before he dies is him up on the roof looking at the tower and Floette suffering inside it. That is dark. Like, he never got a happy ending. Even after the events of XY, he never had a happy ending, just living here happy. He was just waiting. And Floette was just waiting. Floette wasn't there for him. Maybe. Maybe both happened. But Floette would have had to come back anyway if Floette was trying to prevent the tower from happening. Because Floette would have had to come back to stop that. So maybe the battle at the end of X and Y wasn't AZ getting redeemed at all. It was just Floette coming back to stop AZ's final mistake. Not his 3 millennia old mistake, his 2 millennia old mistake. That is dark. That is dark. Oh. The amount that they actually cared about this game when they made it. Because it feels different than other Pokemon games, not just because of the gameplay, but because it actually felt like they were being faithful to the original heart of XY. Even though very few XY characters show up, it felt like it was that same heart that you got when you played XY. That was one of the most important moments for me in Pokemon, was that one where you leave the old man the Pokemon and you come back later and it's just a Pokeball because he passed away, and a note. Because they haven't done stuff like that since then. That's what makes Pokemon feel so different now. There's very few little things like that. In Diamond Pearl, Black White, Heart Gold Soul Silver, it was all kinds of little quality of life things that weren't even big features or big mechanics. They were just things around the world that made the world feel alive, and that there were things to do. And Black and White and X and Y and Heart Gold Soul Silver peaked on that. They were peak. And then ever since then, there hasn't been a lot of that. The world feels empty. The world feels like there are people to talk to, but there's never anything that they have to say. There's never anything. You don't get anything by doing that Pokeball thing with the old man. Yeah, those games, those Gen games, Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire 2, it did good with that. And ever since Sun Moon, Sun Moon had less. And Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon had less. But once Sword and Shield hit, it was gone. That magic, that care, that passion, that soul was gone. And this game is the first one to have it again. Even Legends Arceus didn't have this level of care or heart. Legends Arceus wasn't a bad game, but it didn't have what this game has. Like respect for the original and heart. And yeah, that's one of the things I remember most about XY when I think of XY was that NPC encounter. Because that was what made Pokemon good, was the fact that you could go places like that and have that happen. Is it Karina? Who gave this to him? Karina? Yeah, I know that the story was different. That's what the whole Delta episode was about, was that if they sent the meteorite into a different universe, it could be a universe without Mega Evolution. And then it would have been doomed, so they had to deal with it themselves. Xenia goes on about that in her people's ethos, that there are multiple universes, and if you fix the meteorite situation just by warping it away, you're damning another universe. And that's been pretty much canonically true, is that there's a universe where the ultimate weapon did fire, and a universe where the ultimate weapon didn't. And every game before X and Y in the mainline series, Red, Blue, all the way to Black 2, White 2 is the universe where the ultimate weapon never fired. Ruby Sapphire is the universe where the ultimate weapon never fired. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire is the universe where it did. Wow. God, this is so sad. This is so sad. I was not expecting him to die at all. This is so crazy. Yeah, I think it will be. Again, though, I'm worried about future Pokemon games, to be honest, because this one feels like a return to when Pokemon had a soul. Even though it's completely different from other Pokemon games in literally every other possible way, it feels like it has the soul that Pokemon lost years ago. And I don't think Gen 10 is going to recapture that. But this did. This team worked like they used to. I don't know. I'm gonna have to make a video on it because I need to get my thoughts out in an organized manner, and right now I'm just rambling. I need to figure out how to say what I'm... I need to find a way to express what I'm feeling. I have to think about how to do it. That's an interesting way of looking at it, especially since they went to Unova for Indigo Disc. And that time jump is way bigger. I kind of expected this time jump to be the same, like Black to White 2 to Indigo Disc. Freaking Clay as a daughter, like that's a lot of a time jump. That's at least a 10-year time jump. I kind of figured that's what this would be too, but again, I guess Sycamore had a kid. Or was it that, or we're just completely unconnected to this whole thing, which I really feel would be weird. Especially because of the visual similarities between both main characters and Sycamore. Oh, dude. I remember the flames of war taking everything from me. I remember the amazement of joy. The joy of witnessing Mega Evolution for the first time. Whoa! What's happening? What is happening? What is this? All that falls into the path. This is... He mentioned Galar, and again, I don't know if you've seen leak stuff. I don't think he's referring to the war itself, but it might have just put a bigger timeline onto what Galar's all about, because in the big Terra leak that just happened, we have pictures and screenshots and 100% confirmation. The next Legends game that I believe is set for release in 2028 is Legends Galar, that takes place 1,000 years in the past. So AZ might actually appear in that game. I don't think he's referring to the war. I think he's referring to the darkest day of Eternatus causing the darkest day, which is a big thing in Galar lore that we don't get a lot of information of. Not even in the way of the XY war. In the Kalos war, we have very little information about it, but it was such a big deal that it was brought up again and again and again and again. And with Darkest Day, it was like described once and then passed over a few more times, but it wasn't that big of a deal to the main plot. Yes, it is. Basically, it's AZ saying he was alive to witness Eternatus crashing to Earth and causing the Dynamax phenomena to destroy Galar, which we're going to play through in 2028 or 2027. I think it's going to be 2028. 2027 is way too early. They're going to pull the DLC for Winds and Waves, Gen 10. This game is crazy. This game is probably top notch. I don't think Game Freak's going to beat this in the modern era. I don't think modern era Pokemon games that came before this or after this are going to beat it. It is got a soul. That the other games don't. And Sword and Shield's going to be hard to make that happen either, because it didn't have a soul to begin with. Like, I truly believe that. This was like a love letter. This game is like a love letter, in a way. Even though it's not the same as classic Pokemon. That's so wild. That's so wild. That's... how long, like... I don't think so. I think what it was, because they said that the Legends Galar game is 1,000 years in the past, and this whole thing was 3,000 years. So it would mean that Mega Evolution has existed for 2,000 more years than Dynamax. Also, Dynamax is limited only to Galar because that's where Eternatus crashed from space and brought the phenomena with its radiation. So I don't think so. And like, I am a little interested in the fact that they didn't implicate a specific region to the Kalos War still, but they're name dropping Galar. That's weird to me. But I think that that's a tease for the next Legends game that we're not supposed to know about. I think that line of dialogue is a tease towards Pokemon Legends Darkest Day. And it means AZ might be in that game, is kind of what I'm getting at. We might see AZ 1,000 years ago in Galar witnessing the situation, because he wandered forever, basically. 3 millennia. And this was... The war was 3 millennia ago. Ange was made 2 millennia ago. And then the situation with Dynamax happened 1 millennia ago. So Mega Evolution out. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a little surprised that they didn't name drop that, but I guess that's something that doesn't matter. The one thing I wonder, and I'm going to make a video on this soon, is if it was a region that doesn't even exist anymore. Like, it was a neighboring region to Kalos, and it got consumed into Kalos after the war. Like, split Kalos. We have the whole thing of West Kalos, Central Kalos, and East Kalos already. The ultimate weapon was in the West, so it could have been West Kalos modern versus a whole other region that doesn't even exist anymore because of how everything happened. Like, that's kind of my thinking. I'm not saying it was a civil war, like East Kalos versus West Kalos. I think it was a completely different region that was consumed into Kalos when the war ended, and is modern Kalos. It probably is West Kalos, or West. It's probably East Kalos. I'm gonna guess that East Kalos was a different region that was at war that got sucked up into this, because I can't see another way. The reopening ceremony for Central Plaza should be wrapping up about now. It did, and it mentioned a king. There was also something about a king or somebody 1,000 years ago asking for his help. And so I wonder if it's alluding to, again, Legends Galar, where someone is going to come to AZ and ask for help. Or if it was related to some of the other mysterious kings in Pokemon. Because AZ is the only one we've really seen. He's the only king in Pokemon we've ever seen living. There was a hero in there were 2 heroes in Galar that I believe were both kings. And then there were 2 kings in Unova that came from the east into the west and populated there. And they were Unovan kings. There's also one more mystery king, which I don't think was the king of Paldea or emperor of Paldea. But there was another king that came to Paldea with the ruinous treasures of Wo Chen, Chiyu, Chen Pao, and Tinglu, and gave them to Paldea, and they caused disasters. Yes. No, they were not the kings. They were the descendants. They were long descendants, just like Lysander is a descendant of AZ. They are not the kings. They are just the bloodline. We've never seen another king other than AZ in the flesh in Pokemon. After 2 catastrophes in 5 years, Lumiose needs all the... Yeah. How is this only 5 years after? I thought he would be immortal, but I guess no one knew. That's true, but I don't think he ever really held that. He was the king of Team Plasma. He was supposed to be king of Unova. It didn't fully go through, I don't think, especially because he kind of rejected the role of what he was set up to be. Yeah, he wasn't a descendant directly, as far as I know. But Getsus was trying to lift him up to that. Getsus found him and said, okay, he's easily controllable. He's got these interesting characteristics that I can use. Let's lift him up to this role, to the throne. But it was not a real throne, in a way. It was a throne that Team Plasma was trying to overthrow the region to build. So he was Team Plasma's king. Yes, we do. But it was Team Plasma's castle. It was Team Plasma's king. He would have been king of Unova traditionally if they had taken over completely. They did not. They failed. And he also rejected the role. He leaves on the dragon we don't have in Black White 1. That is possible. We have literally no information on the Kings of Unova, canonically. Like, we have very little. We have more information about the Heroes of Galar than we do them. And the Heroes of Galar had, like, no development or no character information at all. Same with the Emperor of Paldea. We have nothing. So... yeah, one is ideals and one is truth. And they got into a war with each other about which one was better. And that's kind of all we know. They got into a civil war. Kalos, we have no clue. Galar... I'm trying to even remember. I don't even think they were kings of Galar until they became the Heroes of Galar. Like, I think they were regular people who saved Galar with Zacian and Zamazenta and then became kings. I don't think they were kings to begin with. Again, it's hard to remember with Galar because there was not a lot of information given anyway, especially because they call it the heroes rather than just the kings. But they became kings. Not that we know of. Alola had a king, and we know little about that other than Acerola is a direct descendant. That's about it. So, Pokemon has had a big thing with kings ever since Black and White, but prior to Black and White, there's never been any canonical king of anything related to Japan. Every region that's outside of Japan has had a king. Every single one. Unova had a king. Kalos had a king. Unova, Alola, Kalos, Paldea, and Galar have all had kings. The only one we've ever seen, Gen 3 is in Japan. There is no king. Kanto, Johto, Sinnoh, and Hoenn had no mention of any kind of king or monarch in their region. But every other... Paldea had an emperor, which... I'm going to say is pretty much the same along the lines of what Pokemon's been doing. If it's been outside of Japan, it's been ruled by a monarchy or an empire. Oh yeah, there's like a wish thing. Anyone who attains the highest rank, rank A, will earn the right to call themselves one of Lumiosa's strongest trainers and be granted a wish, as long as it's in our power to fulfill. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, and we know nothing about her yet. Did she inherit the whole place? This is her business now? I can't believe AZ just up and died from old age. That's crazy. I never would have guessed that that was possible. I didn't think that was even possible for him to die of old age. I thought that was the one thing that he couldn't die from. He could die from injury. He could die from... He just... I found something while I was going through AZ's stuff. His will. Oh, God. The music. Yeah, but again, we thought he was eternal because of what happened. That's why he was 3,000 years old. We thought he literally was deathless. Floette is deathless. The music is going to make me cry. Him dying of old age should be impossible. But I guess no one knew for sure because he was the only one that had been like that, and the only way that people assumed he was eternal and unable to die was the fact that he was still around. So I guess no one really knew what would happen. It doesn't make you live forever, it just extends your life to an unreasonable degree. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. If keeping it running would place a burden on you, then sell it. Well, Lysander's only been like that for 5 years. So he's got a whole nother, at least 3 millennia to survive. He has to live for 3 millennia. I only ask that you continue to look after Floette and all those who live in Lumios. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to their Pokemon. It is said that you young ones once... Oh, or it is as once you... Oh, God. Oh, my God. This is so sad. A joining of X and Y axes were never expected to meet. Wow. That is sad. Man, that is crazy. He doesn't... That's so wild. He didn't even get to see Floette again. That is really dark. That is so dark for his character and where it left off in X and Y. That is such a dark way for him to actually end. That's crazy. Oh, here's Vinny. Oh, she gets a wish. Yeah, that's true. She gets a separate wish than me. Oh, yeah, so she can wish for whatever she needs for the hotel, if she wants it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have any clue. Yeah, I get one and she gets one. I don't even know what story role mine is going to take. Like, what options you're given, if you are given an option. Jesus Christ, get this woman out of here. Oh, God, I fucking hate her. Throw this rich bitch in the ground and pull AZ back out. I'd rather have him back. Jesus, she's bad. Yeah, I'm sure you would, you crazy bitch. You're a crazy bitch. Why not ask us to battle like trainers normally do? I'm sure, for your own personal entertainment. You want them... Yeah, they're wild. I'm okay with Ivor because he's actually, like, funny. She is a psycho. She is the upper 1%. She is Elon Musk, but okay with showing her true personality in her clothes. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what? The Elon Musk of Pokemon. Oh my God, I hate her. At that point, would you even call it a tournament? Or whatever, Vinny's... Yeah, let's get out of here. Let's go see Vinny. I'm a little stunned at how little Jet was involved with all this. Which I guess we don't know she wasn't. She could have been exacerbating the problem of how quickly Angie was charging. Right? Like, she could have been accelerating the rate at which Angie was developing. We don't know. They really don't answer that question. Yet. There might be. Because I can't imagine that we're done with her. Like, there's gotta be more to her character. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out if there's a canonical. Maybe. Maybe. I have no clue, because there is some kind of weird connection with Tawny, and Tawny is not resolved. Like, Tawny wears her dead mom's jacket, and she came here looking for someone. But I don't think it's Jet that she came here looking for. Yeah, Prism Tower's just gone forever. That's insane. Prism Tower, everything Clement made, the iconic gym of Lumiose, gone forever. Now a skeleton. And it actually resembles the actual Eiffel Tower more. That's wild. The most one of the most iconic locations in Pokemon just changed forever, never to come back. That's wild. AZ's second biggest mistake. That's wild, man. Dude, it's Area 20. It's Area 20. That is blowing my mind. Oh my god. Everything changed all at once. It should have been up to Quasarco. Yeah, where the fuck did you come from anyway? You probably just came over here from Alola. You're probably a branch of Aether Foundation that just came over here. Yeah. But we managed to ride it with the help of all the trainers. Yep. Yeah, you are still suspicious, woman. You still are suspicious. Rank A in the ZA Royale earns you the right to have one wish granted. Yeah, combined with. More Pokemon to live in Lumiose. We've already made Centrico Plaza into our new Wild Zone 20. I'm afraid adding even more Pokemon to the city would be problematic. Probably that one. I guess one big tournament, we've turned our wish into that crazy bitch's wish. I mean, yeah, it'd be weird if the ZA Royale actually stopped. AZ approached me as well to ask if the ZA Royale could be continued even after its original purpose had been served. I mean, yeah. The update to the app? Okay. Okay. I think so too. I do think that they're connected. But my point in that was it's still not the person Tawny came here to find. Tawny came to Lumiose to find somebody that she knows. And it's not the mom because she's dead. And it's not Jet because they would have recognized each other. So I think Jet is connected to Tawny's mom, but that's still not the person Tawny's looking for. Who is Tawny looking for here? The Infinite ZA Royale. Earn yourself a challenger's ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket will be reset to 0. Okay, cool. This makes sense. I like that. That's actually a fun way of making things work. You're actually building your way up to the A rank every time. Yeah, who did she come to meet? Who'd she come to find? That's who I just don't understand. Yeah, because there is a connection. The Infinite Royale. Okay. So I don't even know if we're ever going to get that answered in this game. I have no clue if that's something that gets answered. It looks like the Infinite Royale is the last active quest. Maybe you just have to try it out once before, but I think there is a connection there. Oh, whoa. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a trade. I'm going to actually come in here and do this first. Yeah, I just am curious to see. I won't only be running the Infinite ZA Royale, I'll also be participating. That's cool. I am curious to see if... Oh, we opened up to a whole new world of shit. Malamorite, Pyrorite. Those are the last two Megastones, Malamorite and Pyrorite. And then we get all these and the XP Candy L. I don't think there's an XP Candy XL, unless I just haven't found it yet. I don't think I remember seeing a single one. I think I do need another ticket. Yep, I gotta get to 50k to get the ticket. So we're gonna be working on that. I wonder if the DLC is gonna handle any of it, because it did say that there was additional story mission content in there. So I wonder if that's gonna be a question for DLC. About Tawny and Jet, because Jet feels like there's something up. There's something going on there. It's also really weird that there's still Mega Shards when Angie is deactivated. I mean, for the game, it makes sense, but it's weird that they're all still here. That's crazy, though. One of the things that I doubt, because I don't even think that those rooms are real, but I really wonder if we can go into the other 3 rooms at the hotel now. I'm just trying to get these so I could get some of those items back there. That's a big deal to have those in there now. It is a little concerning that you can't get the protein and all those things through the Mega Shards, meaning I am going to actually have to grind money rather than Mega Shards. Mega Shards would be better than money. So, I actually have to see. The other thing is I wanted to see if there were any other wild areas other than 20, or if 20 is the final. I think 20 might be final. It's looking to me like 20 is final. It also said, yeah, moving more Pokemon into Lumio should be problematic, so I think that these areas are actually finalized in their spawn pools. So we have to actually see what's in here. Oh, Squirtle's in there. And Chikorita is in there? Oh, is it Squirtle, Charmander, Bulbasaur, and then Chikorita, and Tepig, and Totodile all in one zone? I thought they'd be spread out in other zones, because I knew they couldn't let you not have them. Dude, that's crazy that Prism Tower is gone forever. Dude, that is actually insane that Prism Tower is gone forever, and it's the actual Eiffel Tower now. That's wild. Dude, I don't know why. I just got myself into a situation. Dude, it's like, there's still rubble from it too. It's so wild. I'm gonna try to get this TM. Get the TM. Draco Meteor. Nice, okay. Gardevoir. Gardevoir. Pinsir. Simisear. Scrafty. There's a Squirtle. That's the one we chose to catch. There's Malamar. I haven't seen Chikorita or Totodile or Emboar yet. Yeah, I also noticed their Megastones weren't in the shop. Oh, there's Tepid. Their Megastones weren't there. So how we get the Megastones? It might actually be Stone Emporium along with the other starter Megastones. That would make sense. But it means we have to, again, rack up money. Money's going to be the thing now. The Mega Shards aren't going to be that big of a deal other than leveling up stuff. We may need to do the ZA Royale to get money loaded up too. Aggron. That's sick. I still don't know where Chikorita is. Probably not out this way, because this is more industrial development area. It's got to be in this corner. Somewhere in this lush area. And again, the question's going to become, how do we... I don't see a place to get Totodile. And I don't see a place... Oh, there's Totodile. Okay, I guess it's just Chikorita I haven't found. Okay, we're gonna have to actually beat you. Yeet. Okay. Oh, it got away too. Okay, so I have to get that, and I have to get a Charmander and Bulbasaur. Alpha Alexander. My god, the alphas are just under the tower. Good lord. I don't think Chikorita would be up here, but it's the only other corner. No, this was where Tepig was. Where's Chikorita? I'm not going to catch one. I'm just curious, so I know where to go. Because I'm going to guess if you catch one of everything in here, everything opens up to being alpha again, just like before. So there's Chikorita. I guess it's just a chance of it being Chikorita or Totodile here. Now, what about Bulbasaur? Oh, yep. This is literally the starter zone. Okay, so if that's the case, Charmander's probably over where we saw Tepig. Get the Bulba. Nice. We got the Bulba. I'm gonna have to catch that Alakazam actually because I do not have an Alakazam yet. I have not traded my Kadabra. Plus the Thunder. Oh, this is actually gonna be a bit hard to beat. Night Slash. It's gotta have Dazzling Gleam at some point. What was that move? Oh, was that the feature sight? I haven't actually seen them go off. Oh, yep. There's the Dazzling Gleam. We better beat this thing quick. Sweet Ultra Ball. That's our best shot. Yeah. Okay. And we have Simisear. I think it's just Charmander. No. Hippowdon. They're bunching water, water, grass, grass. Chikorita isn't... Oh, okay. They kind of are bunching and kind of not. What's the last one? That's gotta be Charmander. It's just being bunched with Tepig, and the other ones aren't. So I have everything else. Pull this back so our Mega is Actually, I have to use stairs, I think. No, I can climb that. Okay. Now let's get one of these. Which one? Okay. Yeah, Charmander's probably up here, and I'm going to need 2 of them. When it comes to Charmander, I'm going to actually need 2. Algae got out of the water. Oh my god, it's big. Okay. There's Malamar. There's Chikorita. There's a bunch of the Scrafties. Where exactly is Charmander? Huh. I'm not totally sure where Charmander is. I know that one's going to be more of a pain because there's 2 of them. Pull you back because of confusion. Actually needing 2 is going to be part of the reason it's a pain. Because so far it seems like it's a pain to get more than... It seems like you can't get more than 1 starter spawned anyway. Oh, there's a Cario. Is that on the list? Yeah, it is. So we have to get that to actually spawn. I mean, if I can get a Charmander or another Totodile to spawn, we're clear on that front. I feel like they're not a consistent zone, right? Like there's not a consistent zone for them. There's Malamar. This is where we found Tepig. But again, it doesn't seem like there's a consistent spawn area. Radius. That's the word I'm looking for. I don't really see a consistent spawn radius. Here's Gardevoirs. Up here's where we had Chikorita and Bulbasaur. Something sees me. Chikorita sees me. I don't see Chikorita though. Oh, there's Chikorita. So Totodile should be up here where this Malamar is sometimes. It's just not there right now. Let's actually try the bench. Let's see if that helps things come in. There's another Chikorita. Yeah, it seems like the spawning is inconsistent about what spawns where. So it might be a bit of a challenge to find that. We need Charmander and Totodile. So let's pass time today again. I don't think Charizard would be only, or Charmander would only be at night, but oh my god, it looks so weird with the tower gone. Like, that's wild that there's no tower anymore. Alpha Jolteon. Oh shit. Okay, there's Tepig. So I would think Charmander would be in this area. This more desert zone. Up here would be Totodile along the river. Along the streamline. I don't know. I think it's just hiding. That or that question mark isn't... No, it's gotta be. It's gotta be. I haven't seen anything else. It's gotta be. Unless it's Eevee, because there's random Jolteon. gotta be Charmander and Totodile. There's Charmander. Got that? Let's see if we caught it. Yeah. Okay, we need one more Charmander, which is right over here. And then we need Totodile. Nice. Oh, Alpha Heliolisk? Holy crap. The middle is just so random. And now we need Totodile. We already saw, so it shouldn't be too crazy to nail down. Yeah, there's Squirtle. There's Squirtle, there's Malamar. No grass type here. Yeah, you see what I mean? Like, there's none of the grass types. No Bulbasaur, no Chikorita. One Squirtle. It's a little inconsistent on what spawns, so it's a little difficult to hunt something new from the look of it. This Malamar is angry. Let's go all over this side. There's Chikorita. Oh, Alpha Garchomp. Holy. I can't say no to that. I can't say no. Yeah, follow me, not Dragon Knight. Follow me. Yeah, that does the Dragonite. We're fine. Just stay out of the way. Oh! Oh Lord, he coming. Oh Lord, he coming. Yeah. Yeah! Okay, another Chikorita. Come on, Totodile, what the hell? Where are you? Actually, yeah, we'll do that. Good idea. Hey! Get yourself out of here. Okay, now where in the Lord is Totodile? Come on, Sableye. Push that thing, push that thing. I'm gonna go to this side and hopefully he spawns again. I'm going to. I'm just gonna get that Totodile and then I'm gonna get out of here to the Pokemon Center. Once I find the Totodile, then I can just start evolving stuff. But for some reason, it really wants to hide here. Get out, Malpeter. Really? Yeah, again, the water types and grass types don't spawn equally. What we got in the middle now? We got an Alpha Dedenne. Can anything spawn Alpha in there? Because so far, none of the Alphas that have spawned there have actually been native to this place. Not a single one of the Alphas that have spawned in the middle has been native to this actual spot. Like, is that part of the thing? That any Pokemon in the game can be Alpha there? Maybe not any, but a large amount. Yeah, because I noticed Simisear, and I thought that was pretty random. Then it was Dedenne, then it was Jolteon. Garchomp doesn't spawn here. Eevee doesn't spawn here. Simis don't spawn here. Dedenne doesn't spawn here. none of what's actually shown up into that middle zone is native. Gardevoir. I'll knock that again. Yeah, I'd wait. Yeah, I'd make some time. Oh, okay, he's in. Can Totodile just show up? That's all I want to do. I'll try to knock stuff out to make something like that spawn. It's hard to make that spawn. Yeah, let's see. Is there another alpha in the middle? Nope, still good then. Garbodor and Aggron. The Dene's following. Oh lord, he's coming. Where are you, Totodile? What the crap? I've already seen you. You're just not here. You're tapping me. I did. I just walked up to it and it was like, get off my lawn! Chandelure. Yeah, look. Is it like any alpha in the game can just pop up there? Any alpha Pokemon can just say hello? I kind of want to get that too, but screw it. I'm just going to give it little licks. Kind of test out its moves. Curse. And it's doing Ghost first, so that's not that bad. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Yeah! Okay, is there a Totodile yet? Did me doing that help Totodile decide to show up? No. I don't even see another Squirtle. I don't even see another starter, man. They don't spawn very consistently, man. That's weird. How the types don't spawn frequently. Huh. I mean, I guess I'll go to the Pokemon Center while I'm waiting. It's just right there. It's not that bad. Maybe that did it. I'm not gonna get used to that for a long time. That is so different to turn around and look at, man. It helped the Bulbasaur. 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 Oh my lord. I wonder if day and night matters. What's the alpha? Aggron. So that one's an alpha that is here. That's a first. That's an alpha that is currently here. Are you really gonna get upset at me, Bulbasaur? Really? Really? I'm gonna switch it to day and night, see if that helps Totodile show up. I wonder if they can spawn at all times of day, but with those ones, they're a little more nocturnal. Just slightly. That's a guess. I have no clue. Oh, Bulbasaur came back. Okay. Bulbasaur! I don't know. I don't know why it's taking it so long. Pangoro? Yeah, another species that doesn't spawn here. I'm starting to think that that's what this is. Just any alpha under the tower. That's actually kind of a cool idea. Oh wait, it's raining? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It's raining. raining. Yeah! We got a Goodra! Okay. I've been waiting for it to rain. Nice. Okay. Back to the boxes with you. I'm gonna have to clean my main box out again. The Herbishar. Oh, Mabel's got more research for me. Totodile, what the hell? Where are you? Squirtle and Totodile are just hiding. I don't understand. I guess I could try to knock out other Pokemon around and see if that helps spawn other ones in. I haven't checked the island really. There's Charmander. Alpha Altaria. This area in particular is just not wanting to spawn very many Pokemon. There's a Squirtle. A Roserade. Might fly and fly back. That might do it. I don't know. I don't know why Totodile's being so sneaky. The Squirtle followed me all the way over here. Oh, what? Oh, that was weird. I don't know what just happened there. I lost back in front. Let's get some of these. We're gonna need them. I should have looked at what the actual rate was for I should have looked at what the rate was for the large ones. Was it 15 to 1 large candy? I should have paid more attention to that for the large XP. Okay, let's see if that did anything. Malamar. What's in the middle? It's the Alpha. Alpha Goodra, oh god. That actually is cool. It's a damn shame that I can't get Alpha Hisui Goodra. That's like an impossible Alpha currently. Because you can't take Pokemon from ZA out of ZA. So I can't bring in... I mean, I guess no, I'm being stupid. You can get Alpha. Now it's a Garchomp and a Klefki. Klefki is not one of these. No, I am being stupid. You can just get Alpha Goodra in Legends Arceus. Okay, because I was thinking, like, oh yeah, you can't backwards it. No, wait, no, you don't need to backwards it. Oh, hey, there you are. You just show up right in the back. You show up right in the middle of the fight. Yeah, okay, we're good. I think we have most of the Pokédex done now with that. Like, I literally don't think we have much left of the Pokédex. I think Mabel might be giving us that fully. Let's see what we still don't have. Raichu. I thought I evolved my Esper. I guess I haven't. I'm not sure at all how Aromatisse happens. I'm sure just doing side quests, you'll end up with the evolution item. Umbreon. Machamp, we have to do trade for. No clue about Slowking. Yep, Charizard, Venusaur. Scizor. Yeah, just a bunch of trade evolutions. I don't think I remember seeing Wild Beldum. The only place to get Metagross is Lysander Lab? Seriously? That's wild. Yeah, we need to get the King Rock before I do that. And everything else was trade evolution. We need King Rock and Metal Coat. We need 2 Metal Coat and a King Rock. And then everything else that I have that's trade evolution will evolve naturally. But I don't know. Houndoom, Houndour. I don't know where you get the items to do it. Everything else, I think I could just trade for it. Meowstick's gonna be easy. Where were Beldum before? I don't remember where Beldum was sitting. This one. It was on the B. It was past A. It was past the A door. I thought it was past the A door. I'm trying to remember. Probably Purple District. You never tell. Get back. Now this is being good. Should be in here. Yeah, Beldum's in the bedroom, that's right. There we go. Okay, I think we're pretty much good with the Pokedex almost. Let's just get out the front door. Oh, you didn't know that? We just wanted to walk in. That's all. Okay. I'm still surprised that we got to see Lysander Labs upscaled. That's awesome. And now I'm gonna head back to Quasartico, to get those large candies back. And see what all I can make with that. What was it, 15? It was 100 to 1. Okay. So small candy stayed the same, medium was down to 30. The large must really do a lot if they're that much. You can only get 9 every run at maximum. So they must be pretty big. Let me actually figure this out really quick also. We'll put this in Battler. And then get you guys to the Alpha box. rest of you can probably stay here. Yeah, does this actually... I want to check. Karina! It was Karina! That's such a cool Easter egg. Karina gave AZ a Lucario. That's such a cool Easter egg. That's such a cool Easter egg. Okay. Yeah, and also I don't know why Alpha Seviper ended up in this box. Or Seviper. Arbok. Is there a way to hunt small Pokemon? Because I know you could get, like, yeah, look at this. Extra small. XS. Let's see how small this is. Is there a way to actually do that? Because I know you can't look at that before you catch them. You can only see it after you've caught them. Do you just catch a crap load of Pokemon and then check? Or is there a way to actually spawn them smaller? Or hunt them smaller? Because you can hunt Alpha. I just don't know if you can hunt these. That's something I have no clue about. Yeah, let's actually start the evolution processes. We don't have to give you guys any big levels. There we go! Not bad. And Venusaur! It's Brutus! There we go. Power Whip. Oh, that's gonna be so cool. Okay. Venusaur. Let's get the Emboar now. Man, the Mega Emboar looked really good. I wonder what all the abilities are going to be for these for champions. That's something I really want to see when they finally come out with those ideas. Or the data for that. Whether it be we actually have to get the game out first, or if we can look at the data. Because I do want to know what some of the abilities of these new Megas are going to be like. Emboar looks so good on Switch, to be honest, also. Heat Crash. Ooh, Heat Crash is in the game. I didn't know that was in here. That's cool. And then Charmanders. We're going to get one, because we are going to be doing online battles for this game. I'm going to raise one to be more special attack and one to be more physical. So we have Charizard X. Man, they really did good with the evolution animation this time. We got Fire Blast and Air Slash. Okay. Good, good, good. Now, the other Charmander for X. Oops. There's our X. I wonder how hard it is to get alpha starters in this. Probably kind of. I bet alpha shiny hunters are probably rolling in their grave right now. Like it sounds like it's going to be a pain in the ass to alpha shiny hunt. Yep, let's update those for the registry. Get the rest. We got Totodile. That'll evolve up instantly. We don't need to use anything else. Not a good nature. But I need to look at all the stat comparisons too. One of the things I'm really excited for champions is to actually
use Mega Feraligatr with Scale Shot.
In this game, they have no abilities, but in Champions, which is going to be traditional Pokemon battles like regular mainline games, not Legends games, they will have abilities, and we don't know what they are yet. So I'm really excited to see what they are, because, yeah, we have things like Mega Charizard Y, right, where it's like, oh, here's normal Charizard, it could have Solar Power or Blaze, but when you Mega Evolve it, it gets Drought. That kind of thing. We are going to have stuff like that going on, but we don't know what. There's all these new Megas that could have different abilities, but we're not going to know until Champions hits. So some of these might end up being really, 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 really good. Even more than just their stats and their type changes, right? They might actually be like really strong to use or really interesting. They give a new kind of gameplay, a new kind of mechanic. I think we do have to give you some more level before you evolve. I think you're 55. Oh, no, you're... Oh, Royale rank Infinite. I missed that. Infinite. I have to change my rank thing to Infinite. That or just set between different... There. Okay. And we've got Metagross now. We're filling the decks. We're filling the decks. I'm gonna have to harass Danny in a little bit and tell him to trade with me. As for this, we can solve this really quickly. Solve this really quickly. There we go. Nice. Got the Raichu. Thunder Punch. And what else on that list was there that were no trades? Esper? Esper was one. Actually, I don't even know if I have Esper. I might have released my Esper because it was so bad. I think I might have. Because I was like looking around to be like, oh, I want a different... I think I released my Esper. We're gonna have to go get another Esper. Let the decks fill out. Let's see. I don't know if there's any other more difficult things for Mabel research. I really don't think so. I think that what's left is just tedious work. Let's see, fill the decks. Yeah, just keep filling decks like we're doing. Mega Dex, that's going to be easy. I think it's literally just the Charizardite X and Y, but we also don't even need that. We just need to get Feraligatorite or Emberite. Yeah, this type thing. Catch, 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 catch. Just typing up to 50, so then you're ultimately getting 100 of that. And then any other thing, Link Trade, I only do one Link Trade one, but she might give me another one after. Yeah, Evolving Link Trade via one. Resting at cafes, I could do that really quick. Winning Pokemon battles. 500 Pokemon battles. Yeah, so just doing ZA Royale is going to be a big deal. That one might be the most pain in the butt. But everything else is going to be easy, easy, easy. Grinding, but easy. Again, I don't know if you guys really want to watch me do grinding, or if you want me to, like, do that off stream. I would think off stream, but I can grind if need be. Off or on? I think I'm just getting in the Rasper. Yeah, I think I'm going to try to do it on. Right now, I'd have to catch... In order to complete that, I have to catch a lot more Psychic Pokemon. Okay, I got that Esper, and I don't need to do by gender, so I could just candy it up. How much does 1 XPL do? Because I am noticing there's no XL. Oh, that was pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Let's do 1 more L. Yeah, I could see why that's 100 candies, or 100 shards per. Okay, let's get the meow stick. I'm gonna harass somebody. Danny. There. Okay, I've harassed him. There's Meowstick. Okay. And now it can go to the box. We'll put this one. That's not a bad one. It'll go to battlers. We'll keep this one and set it up for online battle. Was there anything else in my control here that I can get evolved? I don't think so. I think it's literally just trades now, right? Oh, Aromatisse and Umbreon. We can go get Umbreon now. Umbreon's not a hard one. And it's night. There you go. Okay, nice. That's our Umbreon. Okay. So all we have to do here is go to our Pomeg. 15, see what happens. One at a time. There we go. 17 was enough. Oh, nope. I almost made a big mistake. I almost did big mistake. There we go. Now it'll work. I almost got another Sylveon. That could have been bad. There we go. Snarl. Okay. And then you'll also go to Battlers. That almost happened. That almost happened. That would have been sad. Aromatisse, I'm sure those are, that and Slowking's King's Rock, those are probably, yep, nope, I caught myself. I stopped myself. I had self-restraint. Almost didn't, though. I just barely saw the fairy move there right as I was pushing the button, and I'm like, wait a minute, nope, don't want that. I'm going to have to figure out, those are probably side quests. I'm gonna have to go through side quests and figure out where the King's Rock and the evolution items are for each of those Pokemon. They're the only other ones that I think have abstract evolution items specifically for themselves. That, and I need 2 metal coat. Like, I'm gonna be stuck with 2 metal coat. Thing is, also, I don't have Zygarde. Actually, I don't genuinely have a Zygarde. So I'm gonna need to, like... Yeah, I don't really know where to go for Zygarde either. I'm not sure. I could take a guess as to where it would be and why. But I wonder if it's on the roof. Because I couldn't think of any other place. The only places I would think where where Zygarde would still hang out would be here or under the tower. But we know he's not under the tower, so... I don't know where Zygarde is. No clue. So that's going to be a pain in the butt. Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde have to be around. Yeah, I think I'm stuck in the sense of, like, I'm going to need those items before I get all my other stuff. My other trade Pokemon are going to be fine. I've got... Oh, really? Do you get them for screws or something? I'm guessing it's a post-game item. Yeah, I still have 11 more, and he'll give me a big canary plush. I don't even know what the big canary plush does. Oh, you big brain. I've never talked to these guys. Okay, big brain, big brain. Thank you. I had no clue. I was thinking I was going to have to do crazy quests for those. Yeah, he's got all, like, the basic. Yeah, Poison Barb. That's nice. That's actually really convenient to be able to get those things there. And yeah, here's junk treasure. Oh, you say that these are junk treasures? Oh my god, these are actually great. A lot. Oh my god. A focus band, a King's Rock, the scope lens. Oh my god. White herb, assault vest, weakness policy, rocky helmet, Eviolite. Yo, that's probably insane in battle, actually. In online, the Eviolite. Leftovers. I wonder how often that goes off. Is this a set rate? Like, are they all different prices? No, it looks like they're all $49.80. That's sick. I'm gonna come back for the rest of those. Were these guys post-game only? I don't even remember them. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so we got those. Oh, I just walked into something. Andy. Aggron weighs nearly 800 pounds. How do you... It's going to be Ivor. Ivor will carry it. Pancham the Core. That's interesting. I will do that in a bit. I'm going to put the items on them. So I have them already in my... So Mega Box is where I've got Onyx. Oh, it'll be in there. Metal Coat to Onyx. Metal Coat to Scyther. And King's Rock to this Slowpoke. Okay, I think I have every, like, trade evolution ready to go then. I don't know. Was there, like, a level cap to that? I think there was. Maybe that's why I'm having trouble. Where's Cerebi? Pokedex. Oh yeah, it is a trade. Okay, and is that the same with... Yeah, I need to find Sachet. Sachet is the one I need. And yeah, you are a trade. And I have Whip Dream, I just don't have Sachet. Yeah, I need to find Sachet. That one's probably going to be a quest also, unless I just hit every single... Because I know my Whip Dream came from a quest. Okay. Huh? Exclamation mark? What's going on here? You have a thing for me? Whoa. Okay. I wasn't ready for that. I'm just checking the shop. That is not what I was expecting. Okay. I need to find Sachet at some point. I'm just gonna have to hit every like, berry area or cafe until I find where the Sachet would be. Something else? I could get sparkling water instead of fresh water. What the hell? Is that a new item? Mission 10. Thank you. Can you actually see what Mission 10 is? Or if I have Mission 10 listed. I don't think I even have Mission 10 started. Does this tell me a number when I do that? No, it just gives me a phone. I'm gonna guess it's around here, Vernal. Just a hunch. Because there's like a lot of cafe areas here, so. And when I did Slurpuff, it was cafe thing, so. I'm guessing it'll be the same here. Holy heck! No, you can't! You can't get away with charging that much. Good lord. No. Don't charge that much for coffee. You psycho. What a psycho. Yeah, no. You concern me, mister. I'm guessing I could just go around cafes until I see an Aromatisse out front. Unless it's a completely different type of challenge. That has not out. It's out of the pond. Really quickly, I want to get myself some water. So what I'm going to actually do is pause stream really quick and just be back in a minute. I gotta get steaming my water. So I'm starting to get dry throat while talking so much. So be right back. Okay, we are back there. Thank you for finding that information, by the way. I will go and do that momentarily. I actually realized the time, and I do have to go for work in about 45 minutes, but I will be back after that. So we will start again in about 4 hours. When I'm back from work, the stream will pick up, and we'll do that. We'll do that quest immediately. Thank you. And thank you for tuning into the stream and subscribing. It's been pretty slow for the stream, all things considered, but it's been fun. Especially going through the whole game with live reaction. I went through some of Legends Arceus with live reaction, but not the full thing. But this game, we're going full thing, all the way through. So thank you for tuning in, and yeah, we'll be back in 4 hours.